Alright, I think we're back. Stop streaming. Yep, we're going. Need for Speed Underground, hard mode. Let's get the chat open. Guess who's playing PS2? Stoop is playing PS2 as well. So he's taken a page out of the Shaun of the Bread book. Who... Notification gang is who is here? No one yet. Alrighty. Put some music on? I think that's a good idea. I've got my playlist. Yo, who's that? I'm guessing... Ah, Jimmy Ozzy. I'm just gonna put some music on. Cosmic E. What's E for? The Reaper, yo. Sorry, I'm just putting background music on, guys. Give me 1 second. What are we driving? Dodge Neon. A stock Dodge Neon is our strategy for Need for Speed Underground on hard. Please work. Oh, it's not playing the music. 1 second. It's just gonna break the stream. Oh. How do I get the music to play on stupid... I don't know, I think the stream might just get cancelled, guys. 1 second, I'll reboot it. Did we get back in? Are we back? Did it work? I just gotta put my video back on. Alright, I think we're good. Sorry, guys. Oh, just sabotaging my own stream. We're back. Alright, let's go straight into it. Hard mode only. Where did you go? I wanted to put music on. You thought I was gonna boot up. Your car's performance does not match your opponent's. You must return to customize. Alright, so I'm trying to do stock for this. You must return to the customized ride menu and purchase all available formats upgrades before advancing. Okay. I didn't know we had Sean face emoji. Yep. I might have to go to Specsavers, Mr. Kamikaze. I might have to get some glasses. Been squinting lately. Good morning, Venom, Kamikaze, not done, Jimmy, Cosmic. Thank you everyone, Raven West, the Reaper, Dennis. Alright, performance. So I have to put all these upgrades on. Honda Civic is all you need. Member perks. Yep, that's the thing. You gotta have something. BRB. My new phone case should be in mailbox. Yeah, that's a good one, bro. Protect your eyes. I also got tested for glasses from Specsavers last month. That's good, Kamikaze. Yeah, I think I'll do the same. Very excited.
Let's begin now.
I'm gonna shuffle the music, but how do I do that? So do I have to buy all these? My eyesight is good, I used to get headaches from always squinting, yeah. Oh, I get tension headaches. I think, might be from standing on my feet too long. Underground again, oh boy, on hard 2, about to get wrecked. No, it's gonna be better than cops. Better than cops on, get auto tint and blue light filter, yeah.
Even you, there's a light.
Does style do much to speed, or it's just the amount of reputation, or I'm not too sure. Which one's better? Probably sniper. I kind of like the bubble stock though. Stocks looks nicer. Does medical aid cover glasses in odds? I'm not sure. They would cover a certain amount. Keep it stock except for spoiler. Yeah, the grifter. Avatar was amazing last night, yeah. I haven't seen it since the second one.
Stock rooms just don't cut it. So
When they played Murder and Let It Burn, pretty much back to back. Oh, the band Avatar. Well, I know you mentioned to me when you saw the last one. James Giroux, hello. Alright, we need to start racing to satisfy the people.
accessories.
Oh wait, what colour do I want? Green on green, baby. The meme machine. In South Africa, it's all covered. We pay like $2.50 per month for medical aid cover. Yeah, well. I enjoyed the collaboration you did with Matt. Thought I'd stop by to check out your stream. Yeah, thanks, Truth Hurts. Yeah, I didn't tell anyone in my community. I just got home from work, like, just splashed some water on my face sort of thing, and then I saw Matt Noah 1. He's like does like a chill stream, like chat and hang out sort of stream. But we've been meaning to do a bit of a collab for a while, and he's like, oh, when are we gonna do a collab? And I was like, oh, I could jump on now. And then I didn't mention to any one of you, like on my channel or Discord or anything like that, didn't make a post. So yeah, I did like a 2-hour stream with just sit down and chat with Matt Noah yesterday. Window tint, alright. I think we're gonna have to go with the light green tint, guys. Green machine. Change the title, still says GT4. Does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does on the... I know which one you mean. Oh, there's too many things I gotta change setting up for these streams now. It's ridiculous. Okay, so... NFS Underground. Can you guess the year? I think I know it. Just gonna put it like that. Hulkmobile. Flash God Apocalypse was also damn legit. Legitness, yeah, I wish I got to go to a gig. It sounds good. Okay, we can add more green. Wait, it was already green, I think. Just make sure.
You can find plenty of.
Extreme dimensions. Soon your revenue may be worth taking the stream to next level. Oh. I don't know. It's just a hobby right now, but good to be mindful. But yeah, thanks for the support, Kamikaze. You've always been pushing me to that next level. Plasma glow. What does it say there? Stillin. Street glow. Yeah, bit of Yokohama on the back. Not living in your own world, like not being able to live your own life. Sorry. Call me Grizzly, hello. Or live alone in a world. Oh, I think not living in your own world with other people is better than just being completely alone. Because you can suffer with other people, and I think that's like probably most of what human culture and meaningful things is just finding finding someone to share the suffering with, and the, well, you know, everything that good that comes along with it as well. Sean, were you my first donor? It came from an Aussie. I don't drink soy flat white decaf with 4 sugars, Venom. No, yeah, it was. Yep, you figured it out. Is that why you said don't spend it? No, I said don't spend it all at once because you had $0 and that's all that was. And then like 15 minutes later I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy Venom a copy. Suffering together is horrible, we gotta thrive together. Yeah. You can't only thrive though. Like, you know. Legend, thanks bro. Got $9, hell yeah. 20 people watching, hello. We're actually gonna race now, it's taken us 10 minutes of half a gallon of fuel. I mean, yeah. About how many Ks did you get in your bike with half a gallon? I mean, we don't use gallons. How do I change the view? Oh, it's drag mode. Bad start. I'm gonna restart. 35 miles per gallon, yeah, nice. Alright. Drafting. It's gonna be hard to get past the MX-5 though. No! He turned into my lane! That's bull. But air, 14 litres, about 220 kilometers. Both is one is riding hard. Nice. Oops. Perfect shift and then over rev. Can I catch them now though? That's the problem. It's like the MX-5 is just going to get away if I'm not drafting it. I'm not catching. Small bikes you got to rev a lot and they drink gas. Yeah, okay. It's just that over rev on the second is worse than getting a perfect shift at the start. Yeah, we have our struggles and we share them with one another, but it doesn't mean we got to make others suffer and bring them down with us. You know, yeah, 100% true, Cosmic. And it's not fair to us. Exactly, no, that's a very valid point. Yes, we have to use the resources around us. Support networks. Can't. Yeah. We all thriving for sure. Well, it's nice that people are challenging my... Maybe it's a bit too negative. Damn, that run before was the best one. I just got to stay glued to the MX-5. We're not going to catch him now. It's like moving exactly the same rate away from us. Custas, hello. Double perfect. Oh, he gets a good jump now. Draft on him, quick. If I can catch him. Oh. So now I'll finally get ahead of the MX-5 and then I'm behind whatever this is. I don't think I'm going to catch him. See how long it is. Yeah. 35 miles per gallon is not bad, mine gets 45. No, don't get away from us. Perfect shift will help. Yep, there we go. And go. Just don't hit anything. And yep, there we go, we did it. We definitely do better if I rode like a sane person, yep. Did you go for a ride? I think you mentioned it in your stream today, Venom. GG's. Yes, Jimmy. Hard only in the Dodge Neon. We're trying to keep it as stock as possible, but it forced us to upgrade. I don't know if... I think we had to take all 3 of those performance upgrades. Then what do people say if it's too hard, you take some of the upgrades off? How does that work? Like, if it's forcing you to take the upgrade. There must be a trick to it. Was going to, and it got cold as fuck. Yeah, okay. Go! Is that a car up there? Something, yep. I think we got it. Oh wait, the train. I remember this. Didn't even come this time, okay. Sparky, good evening, Breadman. Don't know how long I'm going to watch. It's already late, but good to see you. Yep, Sparky, thanks for joining. It's Need for Speed Wednesday, so sticking to the schedule this week. I've done it. Inside with the heater on, staring at the house, deciding if I go work on it again. How many hours did you put into the cabin today, Venom? But Venom, where's the fun in that driving? In driving sane, yeah. I don't think I can ride bikes. It'd be too risky. If you're wondering which car's mine, it's the green one. Damn. Just restart. I was like, does it restart the whole tournament? No, good. Damn. What's a tournament? So I think I could get second on this one though and still win because I've won all the other ones. Oh! Okay. No! The bane of my existence. Man, that's some bitch ass bullshit. Restart race. I don't know how I got through that first bit, and then Van is just like, aha, remember me? Alright, we're just glued to this MX-5. You fool! No! Andrew, hello. Sufyan play. These games remind me of Teenage Trump. Okay. That was so funny when the MX-5 turned out. I thought he was the fool, but it was me. Why did I go back? Damn, zigged when you should have zagged. Say that again. Over rev. Aw, bull. How's it going, Andrew? What time is it in Russia? Anyway. Yep, I'm the green neon. Everything is green. It's even got green tint, green rims. How did I over rim on that one? Quick. Get on him. Well, I think he's gone. Ooh! Doesn't want to steer. Just the drag race mode. It's 7:47 AM. The weather is fine. Very nice. Come on. I don't want to do this one again. Cody B, yo yo. He's back. He has returned. I have the green machine. The Hulk neon. Come on. Can we still keep up with it? No, we're stopped. We're just on a... Yeah, good. We're trying to do underground on hard only. And I'm trying to keep it dodge neon for as long as I can as well. I get the first one perfect and then I go over rev, so... Big no-no. No, sorry, I'm... Watch the road. The more I restart, the more random people come in and be like, dude, he's losing on purpose. What if we move up the ranks? I doubt I can catch him, but I've got a bit of, I think I've got a little bit of acceleration boost on him. Oh, did he hit something? I think his finish line's like right there. Yeah, no. Atmospheric game. Hello everyone, a masterpiece of the gaming industry, yes. This game, I think, actually looks better than... Maybe it's not trying to do as much as Underground 2 and Most Wanted, particularly with the piss filter. I think this game has held up phenomenally. Phenomenally. I need to catch the other guy, that's the problem. Oh! Go, 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 go. Maybe he'll crash into the van. Or I will. Oh. Come on, crash, crash, crash. Oh. Damn! We're real slow right now. Cody B. Dude, thanks for the support. Everybody go check out Cody B's channel. We're got the racing community finally. I got some other racing streamers coming to the call. No, thanks so much, Cody. Your wheel is a lot better than mine, Cody. But I'm going for the nostalgia vibes. Okay, we can do this. I'm making it harder than it is. Try not revving and just launch. Okay. Am I on him? Yep. Need to catch this guy. When did this guy become the fastest? All the first attempts MX-5. Driving Force GT is exactly what this is. Yeah, I think it came out for the PS3, but it works on the PS2 still. Oh my goodness. This guy's... I'm not going to catch him. No, the finish line's right there. Alright, alright. It's all about the start. You win the race at the start. Why am I getting launched into reverse there? That's so weird. Still have it in your closet. Yeah, nice. Well, it's for such an old wheel, I'm surprised how much it's held up. Okay, I think I understand it now. Even though I messed that up. We're going to get it right. We're going to do a perfect launch. Or a good launch. And then we're not going to over-rev it immediately after. Or a short shift. As long as we don't over-rev. The first shift is the most important. See? I'm going to crash into this car now, Luke. No, we just got unlucky there. That's alright. Finn, yo, damn, he's quick. Kevin, Jeremy. Yup. How's it going, Finn? I'm getting a bit of bad luck, I reckon. I'm not catching him still. Got some new clothes today. Oh yeah, you're a fashionista, if that's the right word. I feel like you like the colder months, Finn, because you can have more accessories and you can head into the city with like, you know what I'm saying. Probably built stronger with Chinese plastic versus the new G29 that they make $1 billion of. Haven't they been making that wheel for like a ridiculously long time without like updating it or? If it ain't broke, if it's still making the money. This is embarrassing. Let's draft this guy from the start. Alright. You're spot on, you're goddamn right. Where's that van? Can I please go past him now? Go! No! 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 Go, 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 go! How far behind were we? Look, we were equal! Plus 0.00. They gave it to Al because he's alphabetical. That's discrimination against the green machine. I didn't have to win it. What just happened? I won by 2 points. Okay. Whatever, we didn't even have to win it. I hate that. It's like the worst feeling in the world. It's like I tied with him, and they. Oh no, you lost. Channel your inner Paul Walker. What is that supposed to mean? He didn't drive a Dodge Neon. Yeah, when I play with this wheel for a while, you can start to smell it warming up in there, the gears. It's got that warm plastic smell. Not right now, it's alright, but after like 4 or 5 hours, it... Well, Gran Turismo, the force feedback is more realistic than Need for Speed, but... No Porsche in this game, no, Jakey Snakey. Well, you got that silver badge, Jakey.
Nice job. You're on the cover of Turbo and high-tech performance.
The Dodge looking pretty cute there. I don't want to make it look tough. I kind of want to keep it looking nice. Facepalm. I like that sticker you just used. It's like it's staring at the badge. That's funny. If you enjoy the stream, please feel free to like and subscribe. Let's try to get to 50 likes. It's been a while since we got to 50 likes, so... You know, if you win some, you lose some. Olympic knockout. Can the Dodge prevail? Stoop Doggy was streaming on his PS2, and I think he's streaming right now on PS2. So, he was streaming GTA Vice City and then Burnout Revenge, and then, alright, we're gonna adjust to this now. Doing a drag tournament to start. I still have to get used to the normal driving. Great start. It's fine, we'll just use it as a warm-up. I'm not gonna quit right away, we're still getting back into the swing of things. Especially after, like, we're going from Gran Turismo 4, Nürburgring in a Minolta, to then Need for Speed Underground in a Dodge Neon, like, and the controls are way different. Like, the steering sensitivity on this game, it only has like limited, whereas GT4 is like 900 full rotation, 900 degrees steering. But I kind of like this game with the limited steering. I think that's part of what I don't like as much about Need for Speed Underground 2 and Most Wanted with this wheel is I don't know, it just doesn't, the controls don't feel as snappy, they feel more sluggish. I don't get that from Gran Turismo 4 obviously, but I get that from yeah, Underground 2 and Most Wanted, because they differ from this game because they incorporate 900 degree steering and they try to do more like force feedback, but it's really, doesn't seem like it's very good. I need to shift through the gears. So yeah, by far, this is my favorite Need for Speed game that I've played so far. Like it's completely in the clear. I did like Most Wanted, but I found the gameplay, it was a bit of a repetitive gameplay loop, and it's frustrating getting caught by cops. So me not good at game, game not good. The cops, they slammed my face against the concrete, man. Like, how am I supposed to, you know, I'm gonna restart anyway. This first place is not coming back. Oh, ironic. You are streaming Need for Speed Underground because I just posted something on your commentary community tab that's related to Need for Speed Underground in a way. What did you post, Ryder? Let's have a look. 38 people. Yo, motherfuckers need Jesus. Computer God. What's your language? Oh, stoop. Community tab, what did you put on there? Did you put something embarrassing there? Oh wait, I have to go to community, not just my posts. Next video idea, I do Cross Corvette C6 showcase in CarX Street. Is that a Corvette or a Skyline? That looks more like a Skyline. I like it. It looks good. Eddie's Skyline, yeah. It's got the west wind. And you're racing at night. It looks good. Did you not unlock upgrades? I did. I did like they forced me to, James, to put on like the stock ones. Like the base performance upgrades I have. And I colored it, I made it green. I just crashed twice the first attempt. More like Eddie's byline. Zing! I always miss that shortcut. Straight into the back of him. Hello, Lightning Wolf. How are you going today? Welcome. What's going on? What just happened? Let's give it another crack. I wrote this song, guys. It's playing right now. Maybe I'll do a members only stream on the drums. Taxi driver is here. Drop the emojis if you got members. This is where half my emojis came from, is the rage of the traffic getting in my way. Do a barrel roll. I did one before. One does not just do a barrel roll. One stumbles into a barrel roll at very high speed. No, I've got the actual, like, members only badges. Why does the car feel like it's got the brake on? No, it doesn't. It just feels a bit stiff. Oh, is that the one? No, that's the one I made. Sorry, yeah. I thought that would like look way too emoji, but I wanted it to look like that. And FedEx, yes. FedEx doesn't cause me as much problems as of right now. Why is it so slow in this gear? I'm so confused. Do I need to redline it way more? What the heck? The car wasn't like this the first two. What's going on? Seems like it's driving with a handbrake on right now or something. Why can't I keep up with them? Like, what's this? Why is it not moving up third at all? It's like not even something up with it. I'm gonna quit. Just gonna unplug the wheel and plug it back in. Alright. Hopefully that fixed it. The car just felt like it started going way slower. Like the pedal was... something stuck under it. 34 people. Yo, this is Need for Speed Underground on the PlayStation 2. I bought a copy of Colin McRae Rally 2 for PS1 that I was going to stream. I don't have it yet. It's getting mailed to me. But, yeah. Alright. Hello, Haru. That's better. I think. It feels a bit quicker. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit better now. Whoa! I didn't even hit FedEx. I can't avoid it. Sean, do you know any moderately easy metal songs to learn on bass? Yeah, like, just like any old Sabbath. Old Doom riffs, Electric Wizard. Def Leppard, you know, like... Motorhead. You're riffing on the Jackson, hell yeah, Finn. Yeah, it's just like just any like classic song that's not too fast, Finn. I think that you, especially that you like, because if you know the song and how it goes, that goes a long way. Alright, if I don't crash, yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. The dodge neon, if you just don't crash, it just becomes like a momentum machine. No! Taxi driver, how could you? I trusted you. Oh, this game's the best. Quick, get your momentum back. I got one more lap. Alright. Lock in time. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright, we gotta get this done. Hard events only. Gotta try and beat the whole game with the dodge neon. Right, that's stupid taxi driver. FedEx. Oh, careful. They put these little hills here on purpose so that you can't see the car on the other side. Very clever, very sneaky. "10cc Dreadlock Holiday," what a great song. I don't like cricket. Oh no! I love it. It's easy to beat the game with the dodge neon. Well, I struggled on medium, Aaron, so... Why is it easy with the dodge? Because they scale the... We're gonna see how easy it's gonna be, Aaron. Have you ever played the arcade cabinet version of Need for Speed Underground? They had an arcade cabinet version of this game? That sounds amazing. No, I didn't even know that, Haru. Haru Classy, second channel. Sherbet, how's that? What about, what's it called? Swinging on the Beat? By the... What are they called? Swinging on the Beat. Dun, 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 dun. Count on the Beat by the Swingers. That's the song. Arcade version's tight. Yeah, that would be like peak if I had that. That would be good for streams. Just fork out 10k to get it. AC/DC, let there be rock. Yep, great song. Another drag event. Do you have to do all of them? Okay, lucky. Yeah. I reckon how hard the AI rubber band harder would makes them more prone to mistakes. I think there's more traffic apparently or something as well. You've done it on hard. Yep. Have you ever played the PSP version of Underground? No, I haven't, Lightning Wolf. I haven't played any PSP game ever. Any rock songs on Tony Hawk Pro Skater games will slap. Yep. Hey, this guy thinks he can have I can't even talk. FedEx moving in on me. Come on, get up to 5th. Is that the finish? Alright, cool. Tip 28. Welcome. 40 people watching. Hello. The goal is 50 likes on the video, so if you're enjoying the video, feel free to smash the like button. I think the like button is like somewhere just here. I think. Let's have a look. It'd be like, if you like smack me in the face, you like the video. No, it's probably like. Need for Underground does motion blur the right way. Yeah, it's one of the best looking PS2 games in my opinion. Alright, Sprint. What's up? Not much tip, just Need for Speed Wednesday. I've got a day off tomorrow, then I go back to work for one day, and then we have a little thing called Anzac Day on Saturday, which is to commemorate the Australian war veterans. We have a public holiday, yeah. I even beat the game with the MX-5. Yeah, nice. Yeah, well, that's what you heard a lot, Aaron, when I played this back in January. A lot of people were like, oh, Dodge Neon's the best, and other people were like, no, the MX-5's the best. Tony Hawk's Underground one. Nah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 is my favourite. On the Dreamcast. I know I'm in first. Pro Skater 2, Venice Beach. Yeah. I was never as good as that one as like I was like some of the earlier maps. I was better at New York. Alright, I know there's a train or tram, isn't there? Yeah, this is really early in the game, guys. It's like the 11th or 12th race. Love this game. Welcome, Angus. Yeah, I'm trying to beat it on hard. See if we can beat the whole game with the Dodge Neon. Hey. Shifting too much. It's only one lap. Oh, that's the end right there. I guess either he crashes or... Unless... What? Bullshit. Why did he... I thought he crossed the finish line, that's why he slowed down. I don't like any skateboard game. Luke Taylor, I mean, fair enough. Rock and roll all night, that one. I wanna rock and roll. That's Kiss. All night. Lick it up, God of Thunder. What about Lonesome Foreigner? I need a jukebox hero. I can't stand Kiss. Yeah, they're pretty, they're a bunch of corn bags. The Golf is better. Yeah, it's either the Golf, MX-5, or Dodge Neon, or Civic. Choose your personality type. That's the poll for today. What is cooler? Miata, Golf, Dodge Neon. What was the fourth one? Civic. Choose your fighter. Oh, we get to drift.
Promise to you, son. You're all right.
Hey, Alex. Welcome back. Deeper. Hello. One more into the racing games. Wait, what's that? I think there's something wrong with you because Kiss is one of my favorite bands, so you don't know anything. Wait, did you say you didn't like Kiss? Oh wait, no, PG said they don't like Kiss. I mean, I respect, they got some good songs. It's just not my era. You know what I mean? I'm more... AC/DC is definitely a better band than Kiss though, like, there's no doubt about that. Like, AC/DC is like the Beatles of like, I don't know, garage rock or something, I don't know. Doesn't even need that sort of comparison really, but... Whatever the AC/DC did, they did it better than anyone. A true, just like, jam band. They just carving out songs. It's not about any bullshit trends. They're just laying down some beats, laying down some riffs, grooving out. Probably not a better band in the world for that, ever. And they're still playing gigs, and they're still playing pretty good gigs. I mean, obviously, Bon Scott I think was a complete other level than Brian Johnson, but you know, no one can replace Bon Scott. They did pretty good considering. Oops. Oops. Don't hit the wall and we'll win this easily. I mean, easily, but it's in our hands. Let's restart. The problem with this is I can't use the gear shifter to shift the gears, and when I'm turning the wheel for the drifting, that's the only problem I have with this game. If we get a bit more speed up, and that will help. Yep. Alright, let's hone it in. Drifting looks better on controller. I would never consider AC/DC hard rock. Well, I mean, they're sort of like, compared to what was happening at the time. Yeah. You know, hard rock, garage rock, it's definitely in that ballpark. And what they influenced that came after them that was then more distorted, more... Alright. I'm trying to do too much now. Because when AC/DC came out, that I feel like that is hard. Not like... Anyway. Blues influenced, you know. Semantics, genres. Yeah, they're not 100% hard rock, but like, that's sort of the space, you know, arena rock is what they became. No band starts out as an arena rock band. Like, you have to sort of fight, you have to work to get to that. But I feel like they're like, because the Beatles, when they were most successful, I mean, they stopped touring. They weren't a real band. They were just like a writing project. AC/DC were a bloody real band, you know. Traveling the world for years. I love the Beatles though, so don't get me wrong. I'm up to third. What the heck? I think I won. Hot take. I'm not a fan of the Beatles. I love the Beatles. I didn't really get into them until I was like 22, 23, and then I just went on a binge. Do you like that TNT song from Tony Hawk? Hell yeah, that's pretty good. If you don't like the Beatles, I don't think you understand the Beatles. That's my opinion. Any drum and bass fans? Drum and bass is alright. I mean, I'm a drummer here. I actually find... I've been to some music festivals where it's like, I can tell this drum and bass artist is only on here because they're friends with the people that booked the gig. Blackbird is the most played song, yeah. What about, what's the Sun one? Here Comes the Sun. That's a good one. Okay, so what do we have to do? Cards not enough reputation. Requires 1 reputation star. Are we not green enough for you? White Album's their best album. Magical Mystery Tour. Rubber Soul. They're like my 3 favorites. $15-page report. Well, that stinks. Alright, I need some reputation. I need some... How can I make it greener? Do I have any or I don't have any? I'm confused. No, I don't. He wants me to do something to the... I don't want it. I think it looks better without all this... Too much crap on it. Look at the beautiful shape of this Dodge Neon. Beatles be like, we start making music about how love is beautiful. Yeah, but it's like more than just like, oh, I don't like their music. It's like history. It's like, I mean, just listen to like Ozzy Osbourne talk about the Beatles, and like that's my perspective. It's like, it's more than being like, oh, you know, like Rolling Stones are cooler because they had a bit more of like a masculine edge to them, and they weren't so like pansy with flowers in their hair. Even though they did, they copied Sgt. Pepper and all that. Yeah. Young Sean, your poll included the Mazda Miata. Look for Monster Miata. Monster Miata. Dodge Neon lead. Oh, I thought it looked like Dodge Neon was leading just because it's longer. It's got more letters in it. No, it's not. It's pretty tight though. Alright. Do we have any hood stuff? Oh, we'll put... Yeah, we'll do that. Speed. Please get us... That gets us enough rep to get to the next event. 40 people. Yo, say hello. If you are swinging by, feel free. Before you leave, like the video. Are you making Hulk car? It already is the Hulk car. If you like a lot of rock music, Need for Speed, The Run is all rock music. Yeah, that's where my view is skewed. I grew up with black metal, and my first show was Mayhem and Behemoth. But yeah, again, I can respect their influence. However, the product's not my cup of tea. 30 likes already. Nice. Okay, I need a battle performance as well.
This is where science... Turbo boost... If you're gonna put more power in your car, you'll need to do something about your brakes.
Yeah, I used to be a bit of a music elitist, so I would like get all these retro like 60s, 70s albums, and I would make sure they weren't like Abbey Road or Beatles or anything. I was like, I'm looking for like the underground shit. I'm trying to find stuff. What the hell? 1,000? What currency is that? 1,000 arse. Hell yeah. Alex, can I Armenian, Austrian rubles. I don't know. ARS, ARS. What currency is that? We got some we got 1,000 ARS coin, guys. Dude, what currency is It's red. $1,000 Bitcoin. ARS currency to AUD. So 1 Argentinian peso equals 1 Australian cent or 10 cents. What is it? So 1,000 ARS to AUD. $1. Hell yeah! No, thank you, Alex. That's awesome. Argentinian pesos, and we are learning. I didn't know that it was called ARS, Argentina pesos. Nice. You know, a lot of people here in the States actually race Neons at local oval racetrack. Yeah, nice. He got the Raven West team currency from Grid. We get it, Samantha. Jeez, wait, what? Who's Samantha? Our economy is fucked up, bro, yeah. So I think 1 Argentinian peso is 1 Australian cent. Or it could be... I think it's less than that. It's like 1/10 of a cent. Because 1,000 to $1, then... Yeah. It's not 1 cent, because then it would be 100. Yeah, so 1 Argentinian peso is 1/10 of 1 Australian cent. I'm grateful, thank you. Alright, we're racing more. We race more, we go fast. In Dodge Neon. The green machine, yeah, good. None of these other cars are green or Dodge. Shock up. McDonald's cheeseburger. Damn. Car does feel more responsive, but that means the other cars are faster as well. Oh, he crashed. He crashed. Good work. FedEx. Team FedEx. Pick the Neon high up. We're going the Neon for the whole... FedEx! Death! It's like deja vu. Oh! Taxi driver, FedEx, they're all here. The whole gang's back. Good to see Underground back on the channel. Yeah, man. We had to go through a learning experience to realize that we like this one more than all the other Need for Speed games. Why does Arrow look like it's going the other way? We'll take it. Four laps, okay. Just gotta So those arrows, to me, look like they're going the other way sometimes. Message retracted. What's PG say? See, that's where it gets weird because they started out as metalcore and they changed to a hard rock sound. That's where they firmly sit when looming at the studies. This is Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, wow. That song's good. I never listened to them in my youth properly. And then they're in that Call of Duty Black Ops 2 game or something like that. It's hilarious at the end. And rest in peace, the original drummer as well. I didn't realize he passed away back in 2009 or something. Seemed like he was very important to the success of the band in the early days. What car? I use Dodge Neon. I use the Green Machine. Mean Machine. Mean Machine. I love that movie. No! Alright, just watch out for Taxi Driver and FedEx. There he is, FedEx. We see another Taxi Driver. Alright, cool. This is true. Again, I grew up in the 90s and watched the change, but also grew up watching the anthropological change and musical upscale of what metal and rock were turned into. Yeah, but rock isn't... Like, rock fell off in the mainstream completely, though, like, after, like, 2007. Probably it started a bit earlier than that. Obviously, like, late 90s, I feel like that trend started to... But then, like, the way that we listen to music and the way culture sort of... Like, everyone's in their own algorithm on streaming services now. So it's not like, this is the music of the 2020s. It's like, this is the music that we figured out that keeps you on our platform for the longest. So it's all individualized. But there's also no music venues anymore, and everything, like a beer costs like $15, right? Like, and then there's no venues. And then AI can make music. So... Four laps I can cover. Need for Speed Underground, you know it. Alright, what's going on in the chat? Haru, Block Party, yeah, great game, a great band. I listened to them so much when I was younger. Need for Speed Pro Street had hella indie songs. Al by Need for Speed Underground, yep. The concert last night, I had an Irish Mule and it was about $8, so not too bad. But yeah, that's $8 American, which is like $13 Australian, so $15 more or less. Guys, how soft or hard are you like your boiled eggs? I like a varied. I don't mind a spectrum of egg gooiness. Oh my god, that neon is a lime. No, it's the Mean Machine. It's the green Mean Machine. The Meanie Greenie. Alright, welcome to the stream. I'll get back to the race. Just eat them raw, and then do like 1,000 squats. Should take the shortcut. I kind of like staying on the road sometimes. He's maxing those revs, jeez. Oops. Nice graphics for 2003 game. Yeah, honestly, it looks better than Underground 2 and Most Wanted, in my opinion. They didn't bite off more than they could chew. I mean, those games are obviously very, very spectacular games, but pushing the PS2 probably a lot harder than this is. So close to hitting those barriers. Uh-oh. How much more we got? This is the end, isn't it? Can I have... Come on, come on. Okay, well that's lucky. Hard only? We got lucky. Dart wasn't a bad idea for a car. Stellantis and Fiat just fucked the company by making out of shit parts. Was the Neon also sells as a Plymouth? I'm not sure. GG. Cross's Corvette C6 showcase video is in the works while I'm recording Eddie Skyline. That's hell yeah, Ryder. Everybody, give Ryder a subscribe, a subscription, a follow, whatever the word is. My favourite Plymouth was the Hemi Cuda. Okay. I don't know any of these cars, sorry. 56 people in here. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. Say hello. Drop a comment if it's your first time in a stream on the channel. Alright, right-hand drive Neons were sold in Australia under the Chrysler badge. Thank you for the info, Jakey. Spread TNR. Let's go play. We're gonna play Advanced Next Race. Okay, we're doing it. The Hemi Cuda and Plymouth GTX were monsters. Hold up. This song go hard. This song does go pretty hard. Come on, let's get to 60 likes. I reckon we can get 60 today. I'm making boiled eggs as we speak. Yep. Stay hydrated. Eat eggs. When I was young, we have a thing called, what was it called? Like, egg and soldiers. So you'd have boiled eggs in the egg cup, and then you crack the top off, and then you'd cut your toasts in like long strips, like buttered toast, and then you dip the strip of toast in the egg, and then it would like get all the gooiness and bit of tomato ketchup and white pepper and salt. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright. We're gonna go left side. Left side's better. We already know this from the last time we played this game. They crashed. Oh! Damn, you stupid truck. 4 laps, I think we'll get it if we do not give up. "58 people watching, hell yeah." Well, when I streamed Underground last time, that was the most successful, I mean, in terms of views. So I've gone back to what YouTube likes me playing. But I like playing it as well. I think this game's awesome to stream. Well, good, we didn't crash there. That's like the worst place to lose your momentum before this big straight here. Third lap of 4. Done well to avoid a head-on collision with a FedEx driver so far. I feel like he turned before he even hit that car there. Damn, same spot, but it wasn't my fault that time. I want to see Sean play a game like Skyrim or Majora's Mask. Yeah, fair shout, Peachy. I do have a copy of Skyrim on the 360, which would be funny to play it on that after all the upgrades and stuff that it's had on it since. The only thing I've got it on is the 360. I know it was released on like everything, including the PSP, I think. Alright, last lap coming up. Gotta catch that focus. Do you guys like that my name on this playthrough is called Sean Nos? Like Nos? Like Shauno, but Nos. I thought it was pretty cool. That's the race. Unless... what are you doing? Getting a new paint job on the side of your car there, buddy. Unless... I want to see Sean play Tonka Race Car Driver 3. You mean this game literally right here? Yeah, I gotta play that. I gotta do the V8 Championship sometime. Maybe next Wednesday I'll do that instead. Thought Bench operating system. Need for Underground, good game. Leslie, welcome back. People started calling Nitrous NOS because of Fast and Furious, lol. Yeah, cool. Good game, Toko, yeah. I've streamed the second one. I did like a long stream of that. I didn't finish it, but played about, I think I beat like 60% of the campaign mode, the, you know, the story mode. That's a much better start. There we go. Finally got a bit of luck. Although, doesn't bode well for the rubber banding if I have a really good start, because AI is going to be like, oh, you got to get it into gear, guys. Max rubber bands. I don't know why I tried to. Fine, they crash, it's all good. Keep going. If they mess up, I mess up like double. It's alright, it's still early. Still in this one. Crashing habits kicking in. Hey. Shut up. Okay. Okay, I don't know what he's doing now. He's... Why did he brake like that? Ooh, the focus. Lancer screwdriver there, yeah. Shit part of last night was a 4-hour drive to Albuquerque, New Mexico from El Paso. Got into my spot at 4 AM and almost AM, and work call formation is at 5:30, yeah. Wow. 83 people watching. I bet you feel like shit now, unless you've had a nap, PG. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dodge Neon is the car. I am the green machine. I keep making the wrong decision for where I'm going to dodge it. I do prefer going this way though. Alright, we've got time to catch up, but we're gonna be ready for all this nonsense that's coming up. Here we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Corey, number 2, bro. I'm number 4 right now. Can I catch them now? I was holding second gear on that straight for a bit after the crash. I can catch him. We got enough time. It's just don't give up. Don't crash. Alright, back in the pack. Oh, he's... Look at the road, not them. Oh, it cracked 100 viewers for the first time in ages. YouTube just wants me to play this game all the time, I think. Welcome, people. We're trying to beat the game on hard mode only in a Dodge Neon. So, I still reckon we can win this race. We just gotta not give up. And we have to go faster. And not drive into Taxi Driver or FedEx. I looked at the chat! We can't win now. Don't burn out, Crash. Go! Alright, chat, if I ignore you, it's because I want to win the race so you can be entertained by a new race. So, it's not because I don't love you. Crap. Wow, that was a bad one. Well, I did lots of streams Underground 2 and Most Wanted. Yeah, some of them did well, but not as good as my Underground 1 streams. They got some ridiculous numbers. But yeah, it's all about the numbers. It's about, you know, the vibes, the little community we got. Lap 2. Oh, I just hate the way that they stack them. It's so hard to tell which side of it and then have enough time to get either side of it. And then the other lane I can go on the other side, I really don't like going that way. So it's more about just riding your luck after the 4 laps. I try to stay in the middle and then I got, you know, to the left or the right of me free there, but it's just... Alright, good, go. Got lucky there. Yeah. Like and subscribe if you want to support the channel. Go. First is in sight. halfway. It's so hard. Look at the AI swerve all over the road. Is that AI? It is. What's he doing? Canyon driving to songs in Initial D. Yeah. Check I played Initial D music without getting copyright strike. How much the sim? Oh, like $150. PS2 racing sim. Alright. We have to get back the concentration, guys. Please like the live. Thanks, Ryder. 109 people. Yo. Welcome. I'm streaming on a real PS2. This is all, what am I saying? All hard events using the Dodge Neon. It actually went to the left this time. Normally they go to the right. Maybe I've got to play it safer through this bit in third gear the whole way, just so I have. When you go to fourth, the steering is like not as fine-tuned as in third. So I'll just try and play it a bit safer. First lap, let's just keep going. I can't get the perfect run. Oh, bouncy. Let me know where you're watching from, guys. I am Australian. What's the time here? It's 3:59 PM. Alright, back to the strategy. Try to play it safe through this bit here. This game, bro. They're clever. I tell you what. I bumped him back onto his right way up. They're clever. I remember finding Initial D back in 2013. Constantly bumping Blazing Beat, hell yeah. I know which song that is. Of course. We're gonna get it. Hell yeah for South Kakalaki. I don't know what that is. That Initial D reference. I only watched like the first 4 episodes of the show and then I haven't gone back to it since. Not that I didn't like it, I just, you know. It's kind of funny, like the typical anime stereotypes, and I'm like, these creeps. I took this game to the end. Yep. I beat it on medium in January. That was the first time I played it, and now I'm trying to beat it on hard using a Dodge Neon, so the green machine. Please don't be a car right there. Well, there was, but I just got lucky with the lane that time. It's luck. The way they time it to know exactly where to put the car. Little hill, you can't see it. Braking like that for? Hello, Mira. Sorry if I don't say your name properly. I'm trying to concentrate on this race. Whoa! I think he span out. Can they just give me a break? Why do they know exactly where to go? Still in the lead somehow. I think we must have. In the last lap, I think they mix up the traffic even more to try to throw you off with a different like setup with all the cars. Can't stay, you got to school. Yep, stay in school, kids. Alright, last lap, come on, we gotta pull this out. Oh, I freaked out there for a second. I don't know which side of the road he's on. Where did he come from? What the heck? It's like they put it. He wasn't going that quick, and then suddenly you like. F1 movie was peak, man. What you say? Sean, in this race, like Sunny Hayes and F1 movie. I haven't seen that one yet. They do the same timing on the vehicles in the PS5, Need for Speed, yeah. When I was 17, I beat this game under 6 hours just to beat my dad. That's good. Good motivation. Bye. Goodbye, Mirayan and Rafan Hamid. What is this, Assetto? Yeah, this is Assetto Corsa Underground Need for Speed Edition. Just having a sip. Well, I'll show you one second from my man mug. That's how I know I'm a man, because it says man mug. My official man mug. Hands off, girls. This mug is not yours. That's a bit sexist. Pro Hippo, yo. This took me back. Welcome. It's my fucking man mug. Alright. 61 people in here. Let's get back to it. Let's do it. I don't know why I always try to like cut across the car. It's very difficult. Like that appears to me. I'm so early. I'm like, oh, I'll go on the left of it because I can see that I've got all that space on the left. But it's perspective. You can't tell. coffee, gotta love it. Gotta go, see you Ryder. Mad Monk. Oh, we gotta get you the mug that weighs 25 pounds. Yeah, okay. Man, this one's starting to grind my gears. Sean's face, his own face. I might have to get glasses. Maybe it's I'm just like, I need to get squinty, getting old. Did we try this way? We'll try this way, guys. I know I hate this way. There's a little bit to it at the end that I really don't like. And I don't like that either. This bit, okay. That wasn't too bad, I guess. After all the repeats on the other way, I want to try this way now. Push me into the wall. Oh, good, he crashed. I'm using Franklin ability. No cheating. I didn't even do that in Need for Speed Most Wanted. People was like, use Speed Breaker, and I was like, I only use that in police chases. Why is he going that slow? He's just waiting for me, like, Sean's gonna be coming. Come around that corner. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. I'm not singing that song. Thank goodness, no car waiting for me, parked sideways. Scared. No comment, that was like Neo in the Matrix. That's why this game's so good, it's so like sensitive, the little touches of steering. Alright, come on. Go, 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 please. No talking, concentrate. any cars in the way. That's the only thing that can mess us up. Oh, hell yeah, we did it. Oh! Yo, we did it. Man's using Franklin's slow-mo ability. No. The traffic is wild. Yes, it is. Sun, sea, ocean, moon. Hello, I had this game until my brother broke it. Did he rage quit? He should have used the Dodge Neon, the green machine. Do you play No Limits? No, I never played it. Nice, thank you. Who's winning? Civic is winning for who is the coolest car. I thought Miata would win, but yeah, I thought it would be between Miata or Civic. I've unlocked the Vortex car. What's that? What's happening, people? Where are you watching from? Any new first timers? You got any questions? I want to get to 60 likes on the video. That would be cool. No Limits is a phone game. Yeah, no, I don't play any phone games except for like Flappy Bird or Angry Bird or Tiny Wings or
Excellent. Now that you're on option auto,
Fruit
your
Ninja.
ride is gonna be
Just
totally
finished walking my
famous
bear.
and
Now he eats. What does he eat? Blueberries and Billy Burkle, UK over here. Hello, whereabouts? My father was born and raised in Sussex, Brighton, or Rottingdean. What's your bear's name? Honey. You just give the bear Honey, okay. Honey and like salmon. He catches his own fish, maybe. That just reminded me I missed those tuna car magazines. Derbyshire. Okay. I don't know if I've been around there. I've caught a train from London to Liverpool and stopped at Wolverhampton, and I've been to Wales, and I've been to what's it called? Get the name of, like on the border of the Welsh border. There's an English town starts with a P. I forget. Do you play Forza? No, I have Forza Motorsport 4 on Xbox, obviously, but I haven't played that one yet. But I will play it eventually. Wales is really nice. Yeah, I got some family that lives there.
Oh, dude. Good thing I'm here to help you fix up your wheels.
See if you get to city prison in 2 minutes 32.
Real nice.
Okie dokie. Have you climbed Snowdon in Wales? No, my dad has. I visited Port Meran, that little weird village, and I was staying in Newtown or Newton or whatever it's called, like a little small town where my cousin lives. The only place I haven't been in Britain is Scotland. You're lagging. Is anyone lagging? Anyone else having issues? Hopefully it's alright. I think I got good connection. Hopefully it fixes up for you. I tried to remember that shortcut. At least I didn't mess it up completely. Sorry, I'll check chat in a second. I just pushed to the end of this event and I'll catch up with the chats. Thanks guys for joining me on the stream. Those arrows, I don't know what it is about the way they move. Like, I always think, I don't know, it's confusing me. Like, I think I need to go left when it's going right. I don't know. They fixed it for Underground 2. I think they realised their error. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. 7 seconds. 3 seconds. Nope, wasn't quick enough. There's a bunch of upgrades I can get. You were just on the best track in the game. Yeah, dang, we're flying through this game. You definitely gained Need for Speed experience to be last played it. Yeah, and I have a bit more track memorization, which helps. While walking, he attacked the market, ate a man that sells honey, and took all the honey. Yeah, good haul, Andrew. Your stream is fine. Thank you, Haru. You're good. Yep. I have a question. All British people love tea. Yes. Yes. That's all I have to say to that. Is yes.
Time to light.
Yeah, that track that I just did. That's the one you have to do the 7 laps on for
Improve your
103. I'm pretty
suspension
sure.
to help your car.
Oh, we got NOS
Nitrous
now as well.
oxide.
Can we get green headlights? I haven't unlocked any headlights yet. That spoiler on the neon is good for downforce. Fine, I'll get something. Edward Norton Hulk car. Yeah, you won't like it when he's angry. Can I like make it more green somehow? It's gloss paint. I haven't unlocked any other kind of paint, I don't think. Oh, brake calipers. That can be green. More green! Alright, let's get back to it. We should be able to beat that time trial now that we've got the upgrades. What's happening, people? How are you enjoying the stream? What's going on in your world? Have you all played this game before?
You think I'm gonna give you this?
I'm playing on a
upgrade for
PS2,
free?
Jeremy.
Don't make me laugh.
When did someone donate 1,000 Rs? That's Argentinian pesos. That was about, I don't know, an hour ago? So 1,000 Argentinian pesos equals $1 Australian. Have you ever speed run Need for Speed? No, I never done a speed run of it, no. I mean, this is a speed run. This is as fast as I can finish the game. Alright, we gotta go faster. Do you have an Xbox? Yeah, I've got Xbox 360 and Xbox One. You played it on PS2, Haru? Yeah. I don't know if I'm going quicker than last run. It doesn't feel as clean. Oh, I've got NOS now. How do I use it again? Oh no, that's handbrake. I just completely cooked the run. What's NOS again? It's circle or... Oops. Might be circle. Yeah, it is. If you ever play Hot Pursuit 2, the PS2 version is the best one. Yeah, I gotta get a copy of that. I really need to get a copy of it. Sorry, we need to get that proper start. If you're not ready with the accelerator, he does it too quick. Even that, I want to jump start and get the revs up. Get the revs up. A little bit better. Probably could have held first maybe for a touch longer. Watch the road, bro. Yep. Alright. Came out of nowhere. I knew I was ready for him as well. They haven't started setting that tram out yet. I wonder what event they start taking the train spawn, the tram, whatever it's called. Alright. Nope, you didn't make it. I did crash at the start. Will you be playing any other Need for Speed titles? Well, I've played since January, I've played Underground, Underground 2, and Most Wanted. So I will be playing other ones, yes. You need to pick up a copy of Hot Pursuit 2, and I'm going to get Carbon on the PS3. And I thought that car was coming straight at me. I need to do more Underground 2 playthroughs as well, but Underground 1's my favourite, just to let you know. That is Andrew. This is a better run. Please don't be some random car. We got 10 seconds still, I think we got it. Effective use of NOS, I reckon. There we go, good work guys. Oh. Heavy army truck, yeah no, I don't know that. Did Richard Hammond drive it before? I remember in Top Gear he drove a heavy army truck one time. That sounds like something they would have done. Welcome to the stream, people. Nostalgia overload, Danksy. That's what I do, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Great driving. Samantha has offered you a choice of one of 3 hoods. I was like, who's Samantha when you guys would mention Samantha in the chat? In Russia we had Zil, now we have Kamaz and Ural. Collect rewards? Sure, why not? Let's check the sub count, eh? What are we at?
I love making a winner look good. Now you get a unique car mod.
Well, what do we want? G-Force? No. Speed? No. Makes it less green, so 1829, hell yeah, good update. Thank you for subscribing, people, welcome. Oof. Save complete. Installed all level 1 performance upgrades on your car. Okie dokie. Let's do the magazine.
Heck, dude, you're on the cover of Aqua.
It's green! I know the Skoda rally car, is that a Russian car? Skoda isn't that like Swedish or Finland? Isn't it, I think? Nostrils hood, yeah. Makes him look more mean with his nose sticking out like that. Oh, I might need to make another coffee, guys. I got up for work at 1 AM today, and then I got there at like 2. I got up at 1. And then I finished work at 10 AM, and then I came home, had some lunch, had a shower, checked some other streams, and then went to sleep for only about 15 minutes. It's one of those, you force yourself to sleep, and then you only sleep for like, it's 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Really vivid dream, and then I woke up, and I felt like I'm not going to fall back to sleep now after that. So I'm pushing through, a bit of coffee. The nap did help. It was like so small, but it like rejuvenated me just enough. Well, at least you're not playing Dirt 5, that game put me to sleep.
Hey bro, check out the latest. This
Jose cranked it up a notch. Hell yeah. Skoda is Czech. Oh, it's Czech, right? Yeah, I didn't realize that. 96 people watching. Hell yeah. Let's get to 60 likes. That's the goal. Let's get to 100 if we can. I mean, like, let's go for it. Alright, any other Dodge? Is that a Dodge next to me? A purple Dodge? I think it is. Wait. Some shoe ads come up in front of the chat. Don't quit. Two laps. Okay. It's not knockout, no, I think it's just a circuit. Goes that way now. I always think I'm gonna go left there from some of the other races. That's the, yeah, that's the start of the lap. Yeah, I always mess that up. How's the petrol prices where you are? They've come down a fair bit. They went from like $1.60 Australian or $1.70 Australian for what I was getting, like the basic unleaded. And then within 2 weeks it went up to like $1 more than that, so it was like $2.50 a litre. And then the Australian government, they halted the taxation they've got on the fuel excess or whatever. They halted that, so it dropped by like 30 cents. But then I bought it again, so the most I spent for it was like $2.46 a litre. And then, but yesterday I managed to fill up $1.86 a litre, so it's come back down. 107 people here. Your lighters are dope. There was a time you could fuel your scooter with 100 rubles. Oh, those are the days. Let's go, Neon. Yep, let's go. I'm gonna just nurse that NOS. Just tap it a little bit when I just need a little boost. Oops. I've seen $3. Yeah, diesel was almost at $4, wasn't it? It was like $3, like 30 or 40. And that's come down a little bit. Yeah, the diesel's still a bit desperate. Taxi driver, why you gotta be like that? Thoughts on caravans? Yeah, they're cool. I mean, you could have the freedom of something like that. I've just got a mortgage now, so I've got to pay that off. I've got to pay off a 30-year loan in like 6 or 7 years if I can. That would be good. Although I think we've already had the house since October 23, so maybe 6 years from now, maybe. Somehow pay for a wedding as well. Oh, you crashed. I thought it was a second. I didn't realise what happened there. It's alright. 2 of 2, just eyes up and ahead. Oh, jeez. That's it. Oh, he crashed. He was rubber banding and then he crashed. A Soviet Union diesel cost 7 cents per litre. Never played this on wheel back in the day. Multi-Ninja. I bet it's way different on wheel. Super easy on controller. I prefer playing this one on wheel more than Underground 2 and Most Wanted. The steering's a bit more arcadey. On Underground 2 and Most Wanted, it's like 900 degrees rotation, which I feel the controls, it feels sluggish on there, whereas on here it's really snappy. Like, you want 900 degrees rotation for a sim racer. I don't think you want it as much for Need for Speed. That's how I feel anyway. Continue. Alright. I'm gonna boil some more water, make another coffee. Who's this?
Spotlight's on you, kid. Pretty dope considering you got no skills, no crew, and you look like a dork. Is that supposed to impress me?
Stop bullying me. What's my favorite car? Oh, I don't know, like a Starlet, Toyota Starlet, a WRX, STI. I'm pretty bad with that question. I don't know. Toyota Yaris, Pink Vitz, Volvo, Holden Monaro, Ford Falcon XR8. But I had NOS. Think I'm gonna win? Come on, please, car. Oh, don't crash into me out of nowhere, random cars. I think that's it, we did it. I drive a Toyota Yaris. Yeah, so do I. I got a 2008 white Toyota Yaris. Haru. Respect Yaris gang. Yeah. Is it really that you have a lot of venomous spiders and snakes? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I don't see many of them, but if you live in certain areas, yeah, they're there. They're there. Alright, I'm just getting the coffee, guys. I'll go through this so you don't have to hear them. Like, I'm gonna fill up my man mug. What a classic game. Serenal, hello. Alright, I'll be back 1 second, like 30 seconds. Alrighty, the man mug is full of coffee. When you drive outside, is it like Forza Horizon 3 map? Oh, that was in Australia. Yes, exactly. Kangaroos. We actually drive kangaroos. Should play Forza Horizon 3. More likely, I'll play Forza Motorsport 4. 92 people in here. Yo, come on. Let's make this a big stream. Let's get to 100 likes. That's my motivational push. That's all I got. The coffee helped. Alright, let's drift this. We got the Mean Machine. The Dodge Neon. Wrong way. Whoa. Did you pet a kangaroo? Yeah, of course. My kangaroo would beat your bear in a boxing match, but I think your bear would win in a wrestling match, hey? Skippy against, what's a generic name for a bear? Bobo. Alright, let's get this drift going, guys. Come on. Didn't get the fast start I wanted, that's alright. Keep the nose straight, I guess. We just skidded out of the drift. Yeah, no, it's very touchy. This is where I need to get used to this drifting again. Oh, I'm trying to get that to swivel back round, but it doesn't want to do it. I'm gonna get it cleaner. Haha, damn, neon short wheelbase is biting you right now. It'll be alright. I just gotta figure out the way I'm gonna tackle each corner, and I'll just do that 4 times the same way. Like, I gotta go, yeah, deeper into that one, because I keep messing it up on that corner. Or is it this one? That's what I keep doing. I keep doing this. It's fine. I'll take the points and just keep going. Oh my goodness! What? Oh, what is going on? Let's restart. Restart. So all Australian actually drive kangaroos and use koalas as pillars. Yeah. Koalas are actually mean little bastards. They just sleep all the time. I mean, they're kind of like a sloth, but a bit cuter. But I went to a koala like rescue nature hospital sort of thing. Only like, was it like 2 months ago or something with Emma. I got those points. That's good. Drifting on a front wheel drive, yeah, that's how good I am. Get it back round. Oh, damn. Need to get this special zone. Can I catch up them first? I'm losing now, what the heck? I can't name, your name is Cyrillic, but yeah. Oops, restart. When you wake up, a wombat has your coffee already to start the morning. Yeah, wombat waiter. A rear-wheel drive Civic for drifting, geez, that's committed to the cause. That's the corner. That's a good one. That's why I gotta go wider on this. I'm gonna try to continue into the next little bit. Bit too much. I think we can do it even with that crash. get back on the train. No, please. Damn, I felt good about that one. That's too fast. Okay, I'm losing it again. We'll get it, we're getting close. No, come on. I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing wrong, just don't keep doing the same mistakes. The Nissan 240 SX is nice also, yeah, I really like that car. That was my first car in Underground 2. And I kept using it for like ages and people were like, please use a different car. And I was like, no. Alright, let's do a couple more of those and we'll have it in the bag. Easy. I'll take the 10k, sure, why not? What's going on? Ugh. Well, I didn't even finish Underground 2. I think I did about 40-50% of the game. Alright, I needed to get in the flow. Alright, we got this. Oh my goodness. Wow, great start. I keep doing that as well. Alright. Like and subscribe. Sure, why not? I think I won. Yeah, nice. 90,000. Good thing we kept pushing. I never beat the PS2 version of Underground 2. I had a progression breaking parkway, no more new events or photo shoots appeared on the map. Yeah, Jakey. You weren't good enough for it. Underground Racing League and Underground 2 was crazy. Yeah, I noticed when Eddie returns in the new Need for Speed games, his Skyline isn't wide body no more. Oh. What car did you use the first time you ran through the game? Underground 2, Peachy, or Underground... Which game? That comes in PC as well, yeah. Just beat Eddie in the neon, exactly. That's the goal. beat Eddie with an electric skateboard. Even bet hover, no, a hover skateboard, and then travel back to the future from 18. What year are they in? 1860, 1870 or something. I've been here for your playthrough, lol. I know what ones you started with, brother. Still need to get the Mustang and Underground 2. Yep.
Bro, this is when the
Peachy, you OG. I think you've been here since Gran Turismo 4 streams, Peachy. That was like when you first found the channel. I think Jakey Snakey was here before, yeah, Peachy. Legit. No cap. Come on guys, let's try to get to our like goal. I want to get to 60 likes on the video. Alright, let's do it. That car looks a lot faster than ours. Alright, the trams are in the game now. Ding ding ding, here comes the tram. Taxi driver, what are you doing? Hey! Get out of the way! Hey! Pin him! Two more, oh yeah, 2 more laps. There's the tram. Right, final lap. I've done well. I think I've only had a head-on collision with the FedEx once today. Taxi driver is the real enemy. I think the coffee helped. Got a little bit of energy, twitchy energy for the next half an hour before it wears off again. Oops. Shift up, don't stay in second. Catch up. Please, no stupid car, just drive out in front of me out of nowhere. Cool. Alright, nice drive, LP Bulla Grinch. Cross was wild to scratch the BMW. How could you? Oh hey, Alliance with the silver badge. Welcome back, Alliance. Great to see you back to Underground. Just recently started replaying it. It's been a lot of fun. Yes. Yeah, we'll finish Most Wanted eventually, but I think I got a little bit burnt out with the gameplay loop. But it's good. Bit of Underground's what we want though. With a neon, this should be much slower. Keyboard was freaking out, sorry. Wait, what? Which save file? This is a new one, new profile. Doesn't let you go, once you finish all the events, doesn't let you go back with the same profile. So the first one was Sean, this one's Sean Noss. Sean is on the blacklist from Most Wanted. Wouldn't say I'm an OG, but I've been here since GT4. Yeah, you were like season 2, episode 1, Peachy arrived. That's sort of like how I feel about it. 50 likes, thanks guys. Let's try to get to let's get to 100. Come on, let's do it. Let's push it. The green machine's looking pretty good. I like that it's still got a stock on the front of it. Gran Turismo 4 license test was hell yeah. I gotta go back and I need to try and all gold some of them to unlock particular cars. I want to get the Ford Model T. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be hell trying to do all gold. The schoolwork is clouding my mind, so I can't stay to the night. That's alright, eventually get it fixed. Yep. You're still here, Alliance. Thanks for dropping by. I'm holding out for Stoop Raid, but he might forget. You're a nice streamer. I think I can practice my English here. Yeah, nice, Andrew. I'm glad I was like, hey, what's your name? Random Russian text that I cannot read. And you've been here ever since. Gran Turismo 3 was underrated. Yeah, I've done lots. That's what I started streaming, Haru. The first racing game I streamed was Gran Turismo 3. Did you upgrade your neon? Well, you have to upgrade it, Alliance. Like you can't progress to the other events without getting the upgrade. So I don't know what that holds. Keep it stock, completely stock, but that's fine. Yeah, I was streaming Gran Turismo 3 only like 2 weeks ago. I did like another 4 or 5 streams of it. Loading, loading, loading. Andrew Glukic. Favorite GT is GT5 though, yeah. Okay, let's restart. He's too far gone already. I think you can take off the upgrades after the tournament requirement. Oh, okay, thanks. That makes sense. But what if the event you're struggling with is in a tournament against other cars? Wait, what? So tournaments are the only ones that sort of require you to do that. Interesting. Takes me back to when I was young. Love what you do, Sean. Stephen Dobson, thank you. What, is GT Sport online only so you can't play it anymore? That's so stupid. Oh, he's getting away. I had a chance there, maybe. He could crash. Let's hold out on him crashing. I believe you're gonna crash into a FedEx truck or a taxi driver. No. Unless they are multiple parts which you can't get out. I'm not sure how it works. But that makes sense, Jakey. I don't want any over rev. Damn, he gets away quick. I really got to glue to him at the start. Have you played Drive Club? No, I haven't. Okay. I just need to get this start good. I'm back. Sunsea, Ocean, Moon. Welcome back. Catch him! Oh, come on, why? No matter what I do, he's pulling away just as quickly. Just waste all the... Oh my goodness. Oops. One over rev. I need to try and draft off him immediately. This is hard. How do I monitor desktop view? Well, I'm just doing on vertical feed if that's what you're talking about. I'm not streaming a desktop, like horizontal granny shifting or double clutching that you should. I don't have a clutch! Maybe I don't understand what I need to do. Maybe he'll crash. Drag racing was always the hardest, yeah. He just gets away quick. I don't think he's going to crash into anyone. It looks like he's cruising through. You hate the ones in Most Wanted more. Yeah, they were a little, I don't know, they're all a little bit touchy. Obligatory like and comment. Hello, Edith Porter in Fast and Furious. They had 15 gears in the cars. That doesn't make any sense. And I'll stay for a few minutes. You don't have to. How are you, Alex? Raymond? He gets away so quick! Let's quit and maybe we'll change our lineup, because maybe if we're next to the fastest car, Slipstream. Yeah, well I can't keep up Fiji Angel. I'll come back into it and maybe we'll be on the... Getting close to 2k. Yeah, we are. We're getting up there. Staying around for the algorithm. Thank you, Edith. Too soon with the NOS Junior. CPU is like... Ooh, Alliance member for 2 months. Thank you, Alliance. You're a better driver than my dad. Hell yeah. I may have to put Sean's meme face on the flag for barking. Yeah! It put us in exactly the same spot. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I won't NOS down. I know I don't have... I'm just trying to keep up with that first place. I can't keep up with him! It will help me identify my camp location, yes. Pro Street has the best drag racing. Short, that was bad. I needed that to be... Short again! He might crash. Yup. 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 Damn it! Alright, we're holding out on a crash right now. Bro, Jason Statham from Fast and Furious 6 crashed him. Jason loser. I'm just gonna keep going until he crashes again. I don't think I can win it any other way. Which fast food do you like? Oh, I like burgers, potatoes. Oh shit, that was over rev. I can't keep up with him. This is underground drag racing. It's either the traffic gets you or the CPUs. Well, every time he's just jetting away. I can't keep up with him at all. And then the other cars are slower, so I can't slipstream off them. Oh yes, the classic wait for them to fuck up strategy. There's no other thing, nothing I can do. It has to happen. It's happened once. It's got to happen again. Is this it? Something. Hit him! He almost crashed there, I think. Some streamers would block the other cars and get him first. I can't get over in time to do that, though. Perfect. Like, it doesn't matter what I do, he's the same distance away from me. Like, I went perfect, perfect, full NOS to another perfect. I think he's gonna crash in. Nah, almost. We're just gonna keep re-rolling until he... Could you do the race? I'm doing Dodge Neon for everything in this playthrough. You need to live your life a quarter mile at a time. Hell yeah. Rubber band! That's not over rev. It was on the green when I hit it. Liquid super. Nice Donna on a cold miserable day. Hell yeah. I could go for a Donna. What cars do you have? I have Dodge Neon. Trying to get to 100 likes on the video, guys. If you want to help me out, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free. Good shift. I need perfect shift. Well, I just need him to crash, that's all. Maybe. Maybe. He took evasive maneuver. Can you run over the flag woman? No, they're like a ghost. In Midnight Club 2, you can run over all the people. It's hilarious. And then Midnight Club 3, they made them all like ghosts. You need to run Honda Civic with Motec exhaust. That's not a Dodge Neon. I got the Mean Machine. I play 2000s games, yeah. Midnight Club 2 is goated. Yes, it is. I think it's the closest I've ever been to the car. The only time I got in the lead, he crashed, and then I crashed into his car. Oh, is that a van? No, no. Oh my goodness, guys. Straight Edge, hello, welcome. He has to crash eventually, come on. Please, please. We're not giving up, the Dodge Neon will win this race. I bet your opponent had more than 100 counter that morning. Yeah, he's cheating. Getting better, I'm like, I can't really go much better than that. Oh, here we go, he could crash here. I gotta not be behind him if he crashes, because then I'm gonna just drive straight into him. Come on, give me a chance. The way Black Box Studios program AI is brutal. Yeah. No, I can't win like that. Street Racing Syndicate, yep. Motor Rev, no, no, no. You need some Mashimoto tires. Is that actually something I need to get in this game? I feel like the tires are more like an aesthetic thing than... So frustrating. He crashed once in the last like 20 attempts and hit the slipstream. Chase, I can't get into the slipstream. I'll try. So I can't catch him there. He's gone. All hard mode, yeah. I think waiting for him to crash is the best option. That's the closest we've got. I think that's the part we just passed is if he's going to crash, that's where it's going to be. We're not giving up. Sean once again reads only the first few words and gives. Okay, I go all hard mode, even changing cars occasionally to try new cars, and man, it was never this hard. This AI is something else. My car's not fast enough, which is probably the problem. My dad does skids because I'm in Australia. Yeah, that's a very Australian. No, Andrew, you're pretty easy to understand. There's a few little, like, things that don't really matter that much, so... Double clutching, what does that even mean, Chase? I don't know what that means. You go second too quick and lose all power on it. Even then, I don't have enough power. Like, what am I supposed to do? Over rev it and then not go to second? That doesn't make any sense. Like, just hold it in the red line and then over rev. Like, I can't. Alright, we're just gonna wait for him to crash. That's the only way we can win this with the Dodge Neon. I'm pretty certain of that now. He crashed once and then I crashed into his car as it was doing like 17 flips. And now he's not ever gonna crash ever again. Yep, he's just not gonna crash ever again. computer in this game is brutal. The computer's just doing the same thing every time. He's doing this like a set. Watch the road. Just gotta wait for him to crash. That's the only way I can do it. There's nothing I can do to get ahead of him. Like, I think it's actually impossible. I just have to wait for him to crash. That's the only way I can win this. And he's not crashing anymore. Your dog died. Rest in peace. Doing anything Saturday night and Sunday? I'm gonna go to the soccer in Newcastle. Newcastle versus Mariners at Newcastle Stadium. Sunday, I'm working Saturday and Sunday. Oh, I got Saturday off, but I wanted to go to that game, but I haven't got anything locked in. Please crash. I'm getting quicker. Almost like had more speed with him at the end here. Jeez, another like 200 meters I might have got him there. Power, baby. Tapping the NOS helps way more. Look at this. I think I actually could beat him with the momentum move. Oh, I'm getting closer. Tapping the NOS. Okay, we're figuring it out. Why the Miata not 1000%? What day is that? It's Mum's birthday Saturday. Saturday evening, 5 PM. It's kickoff. Alright, I'm not going to catch him on this one. I'm just going to hope that he crashes. Liverpool is so balls this season. Yeah, at least they beat Everton. And if they get 5th, they'll get Champions League, so... Man, he hasn't crashed in like 30 attempts now. That's fine. Cheating. Bro, this is ridiculous. Get off the race and start again. I have done that. I went back to the main menu and restarted it. He's not gonna crash ever again. Yo. Any messages that I've missed? I was playing this with my toxic ex-girlfriend that stopped allowing her to kill my childhood memories. Okay, Carlos. Wow, you got some baggage there. See if you wanted to hang out Saturday. Yeah, I can hang out Saturday. I'll message you later. Dragging. Can't explain to avoid the overrev. Yeah, I have to like manage my throttle control a little bit. Never use the neon. Move on to the next race of the tournament. Can you do that? You can't do that. I'll finish it. I'll check. Crash. If I can just go next race, that'll be hilarious. I don't actually have to win the first one. I feel like you do though. Okay, if I didn't have to actually win that, I've just got to be winning at the end. Next. Okay, oh my goodness. We'll just not have... We don't even have to win it next race. Okay, we only have to win the tournament. Okay, okay. Stupid Sean. I'm cheating. We didn't 100%. What if you held half throttle off launch? It's fine, guys. We got through it. Hell yeah, 58 people. Try to break into that car along. Well, he's still in the tournament. That's the problem. Nope. See, there he goes again. This is the test one where I over rev, waste all the NOS the wrong time, crash into FedEx or taxi driver, over rev again. All right, yeah, this is we're gonna win this one. Got a good feeling about this one. Thread the needle. They're all gonna crash, and I'm gonna win. Is that the finish line? Yeah. I do need to beat this car at least once. That's a problem because he's just gonna run away with it. Get into his drafting. Go, 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 go. Go! No. He's gonna crash. I can get him, I can get him. I need to win at least one of them or else I will never. He's gone. Maybe he'll crash. I don't think so though. Dude, this is so bullshit. You need a draft. I haven't been able to get in any draft this whole like drag race event. And these other guys are too slow to keep up. They didn't design this race very well. And he doesn't ever crash. I've seen a Neon that had a 426 Hemi shoot on in it. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. Like, holy moles! Oh, can this event sucks. Chester Isaacs, how's it going? It would be good if he didn't have the exact same run every single time. If there was a bit of a mix. You know, like AI is human too, right? No. Just hit something. The challenge is I gotta win this in the Dodge Neon though. It's not a matter of finding a car I can do it in. It's gotta do it in this car. That's the whole challenge. Just make a mistake, please. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's getting faster, yep. That was probably my best run. Oh my goodness. Good run. This is stupid, honestly. Definition of insanity, do the same thing expecting it. Look at him just take off! How is this fair? Come back! Crash into something! Everything in here is a matter of luck, bro. There we go. Why didn't I get any draft there? Stupid game. I'm riding this drafting lane for the first time. Doesn't give me anything. What was that? No, someone else is going to overtake me, I feel like. Piss off, piss off, piss off. Don't you dare. There we go. Do your Neva Speed Fest. Yep. I'll do Neva Speed Fest, don't you worry. What did he get? Did he get, who was we up against? Nesto or the... Impreza got Jet. Good. He didn't get any points there. That's perfect because he won the first one. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's good. That's good. We don't even need to win the next one. He got last. That's so good. That's what we were waiting for. Yeah, I don't know. If you got to use mobile, you got to use it. But I mean, a PC is better or consoles, obviously. Doesn't need to be said. I've got the mean machine. Impreza, you stupid idiot. You totaled yourself in like the most important race. Look at him pull away. Might not even matter. I'll just finish the race. It could be enough if he wins and then I get second. I think he got hit by the train, guys. Did you see that? Crazy how the devs went from Need for Speed to the EA Skate games. What, the same developers made Skate? I think that's enough. Total points, 20. Yeah, I win. Unless there's a fourth event. Yep, we did it. We did it! Next race. Damn it! Damn it! Subi doo, where are you? Blowing Sean's doors off. 60 likes, thank you, guys. Come on, let's get going to 100. That's 40 more, we can do it. Black Box made Skate games too. Really? That's... I can tell a little bit with the graphic style and stuff, but yeah, I didn't know that. That's very interesting. I need him to crash again, I think. That's not enough, I don't think. I think he wins 26-20. We're tied. I think that's enough. I think that's good. There we go. That's good enough. We'll take it. Thank you very much. Continue. Do not restart tournament. Continue. Got 54 people watching. Hello. Feel free. Say hello. Let me know where you're watching from. Bro, how the AI went there last second. I didn't see what he did, bro, talking about that toxic person. I remember actually she won this specific race. The other car who was first crashed with the train, she jumped the ramp. Yep. I remember the first time I played that, I didn't jump the ramp, and then I got hit by the train. Oh, not another drag event. No.
What's up, Lucky?
So many tries, yeah. Well, we got through that. We're going. We're still moving. I have Neon 10 years ago. Roy Campbell, welcome. Like in real life, I'm guessing you had a Neon in real life. Was it green? Number 3 was on your ass like a pair of Fruit of the Loom. The cornucopia on the Fruit of the Loom never existed. Need for Speed, Drag Race, Dark Souls, yep. Oops. Yo, that car. Which car? Oh, the one that hit me. That one I just drove past then. Hit the train. No! I went over the jump and still hit the train. That's alright. That Impreza isn't here anymore. He was the real issue. Let's get a better start than that. Didn't get my pedal sorted. Why is the rev so low? Low the rev as well, damn it! I got lucky there. I got really lucky there. I don't know what happened with the gears, I wasn't paying attention. Train curse in GTA San Andreas and in Underground, yeah. That crash before was pretty good. Alright, that was just a single event, I think, which is good. This race is for making you believe in somebody. Like a boss. We got 60 likes and we got 66 people watching. Welcome. If you're new here, please feel free, drop a comment. Where'd my phone go? The heck? Where'd it go? I need my phone! Did someone just steal my phone in the night? Where'd it go? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's keep going. 1834 subs, I'll just update that. We're getting closer to 2,000. Alright, sprint race. Finally, we're not doing a drag race. Let's see how tough this one is. Obligatory Need for Speed face. Oh, we got another Impreza, oh no. What time is it in Australia? It's 5:44 PM. Yep, Impreza is going to be the challenge, I think, from that drag event, but it's one lap, it's a big sprint, okay. I think the Dodge is probably better in these sprint events than the drag. Alright, restart. Do you think Underground 3 was just Need for Speed 2015? I never played it, so I do not know. But I have heard people say that before. Let's go. Whoops. Where's that train? Not today. What time is it on Planet X, guys? Please let me know. Alright, there we go. We got it. Where is the finish line? Right into the water buckets. Good job. AZ
Eddie's car
as
is
Naval
unreal.
Char.
It's gonna
Hello.
take a killer ride just to
10:45 AM in
check
Moscow. Need to see 2015 had great atmosphere, but damn, the handling in that game was ass. Yeah, regular races are a lot easier. Drag races, though, I never struggled this hard. Either consoles have a different difficulty rating, or Sean just being Sean. I don't think we could ever work that out, Alliance. That's much more like it. Iron Cloak? Hell yeah. Well, we didn't have to do drag races, so we're good. I've unlocked the Impreza. I don't think that's a Dodge Neon. I can't use that. Peachy said hi. Hi, Peachy! But then you can be beaten. When you leave the stream and come back, I think that's when sometimes send hi comes up. I don't know exactly. It doesn't do it every time, but yeah. 57 people watching. Come on, I want to get to 100 likes on the video if we can push for it. Got the green machine, the Hulk, the greeny meanie. The Eclipse got a good start. I wanted to go to the right. You must have a fat finger. Lol. Is there traffic on this race? I haven't seen any yet. There might be a train still. Nope. Oh, yeah, there is! You hear that bell? That's the train. The tram. The tram, train, tram. Same thing. Left here, not as used to this one on the left side. We'll go left side. No more NOS. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I read that wall a little bit there. Tram jump scare. I heard it, I didn't see it. Alright, Shoma, I'm asleep. Haru, I'll catch you later, bro. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. The game also feels really slow in third person view. First person is a lot better. Yeah, that sense of speed, Alliance. I love this game. I remember when I bought it, it sounds to me like the recently launched Medal of Honor Underground, but I was very excited for arriving home and give it a try, yes. I do have some Medal of Honor games. I got the Medal of Honor, is it Medal of Honor Underground on PS1? Is that what it's called? Keyboard and mouse, are you kidding me? You have to be expert for doing that. Oh, you could use controller on WASD, yeah, that would be a bit weird. 55 people watching, hello. If you're new here, say hello. Trying to get to 100 likes on the stream today. See if we can make our way there. A public service announcement. Make sure to respect everyone in the chat. Well, that's nice, Alliance. Everyone is welcome here except for Asphalt 4 haters. Ice Rogue 278. Hello, you answered the call. Good job, buddy. Hell's Highway would be good to watch. What's that? A movie? You can see that in this game we don't see Lamborghini, Mercedes, Ferrari because it's underground. Street boys charge their cars and make some noise. Bloke mate, we caught a stray. Hello. Are you a bloke or a mate? Game you can play. Hell's Highway would be a good watch. Okay. Is it on like Steam or something? I'm guessing it's like PC. Does Asphalt 4 have haters? Bro, Asphalt 4, it's a masterpiece. There we go. Medal of Honor, I think, yeah. I've got like a Medal of Honor PS1 game. Emma grew up with it because she brought her PS1 games when we moved in together. Three Lapparoonies. FedEx sort of blocked me from taking the shortcut I normally like to take there, but that was pretty good actually. Three laps. Speaking of buying the licenses for this game and put it on mobile, don't make fun of me for saying this. I just learned about the dark history of not even mentioning that band. We're not going there. Oh yeah, I got no music anymore. Let's put the music back on for everybody.
Shall we begin?
Can I reshuffle it? Alright, welcome to the stream, people. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on, let's push it. I am a retro video game streamer from Australia. I am playing on real hardware. I play on real hardware for pretty much all my streams. I used to do some emulator stuff last year, but I got my gear together, got my setup together. So PS2, Xbox 360. Switch, PS3. I got a Wii U, but I haven't streamed on that yet. PS1 games on the PS2, Nintendo 64, original Xbox on the 360. Got a couple of Xbox One games. Aww. Oops. Unless he's... I think he might have slowed down up there. I don't know. We'll see. Can we catch him? Let's not give up. Let's be the rubber band this time rather than the AI. Oh, that's it. The stickers. Lol. Yeah, now shout out to all the members that have been joined for a few months. You guys are the real OGs, honestly. You guys, with the notifications, and I just start a stream. Every stream I'm just like, is this going to be the one where no one comes along? But fat chance of that happening now. We've got a bunch of you when I first start up. You're all racing it. Car is Civic, nah, Dodge Neon. Trying to beat the game on hard in the Dodge Neon only. I wanted to test it out. Which means I could do a playthrough again later with a different car. So what's like the worst car in the game, or all the cars? You can pretty much win the game with every car. I do know that's definitely a possibility. The little tricks you can do. Please no cars. Oh, lucky. Last lap. Don't mess that up like last time. No. Uh-oh. No. Oh. You gotta be kidding me, man. One crash is all it takes. Full throttle, yeah, that's what I did. Must drive a Miata instead of a Neon. Sure, I could do a Miata run another time. That's frustrating. Come on, yeah, I gotta do all that again, eh? I wish you could like use. Is there a cheat code to like drive as the taxi driver? Because that's what I want to do. I want to drive as FedEx driver. There should be a cheat that lets you use, like, pick the NPC cars to drive. That's what I want. FedEx run. That would be brilliant. Team FedEx. The game is cursed. That's what makes it fun. The traffic is the biggest challenge in the game. Excuse me. If I don't crash into anything, I'll win easily. It's just that last lap, halfway through, and you're like, oh, come on. Of all the cars to be right there on this lap. They designed the game very well, knowing where to put the cars. That was really close. Sometimes you think there's a gap and then the cars are moving a little bit quicker out of nowhere, and you're like, I swear the traffic doesn't move that fast. Well, that was close. Alright, eyes on the road. Can we do it? Uh-oh. 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 He just got a lot of speed from nowhere there, I feel like. Bro, what the heck? 100 people watching, hell yeah, let's get to 100 likes, people. If you're enjoying the stream, please drop a comment, say hello, don't be too shy, I won't bite. I come from a land down under. And, sorry, is there a nickname I can call you, buddy, so it's easier? Because that's a very long name. Anan, I'll call you Anan. You don't like that? Tough biggies. Ram! I just pushed him into the van. What's that? The most won't care. Peter! Hello, Peter. Toowoomba, I'm back. You from Toowoomba? Toowoomba. You can call me Peter. Sorry, I'm just thinking of Lois Griffin. I'm not going to do the voice. Yo, 80 people. Hell yeah. Azor Wrath, hey buddy. So I'm reading chat while trying to win this race. It's probably not the best idea. Ooh! He crashed. He's trying to nos to catch up. My bad, I mean, yo! I'm good too, that's good as well. Watch the road, okay Andrew. Most insane rubber banding ever. That's what makes it so fun. Drove into the wall. It's lap 3 bullshit again. Oh, I gotta move my car for ammo. Sorry guys, 1 second. Yo, I'm back. I gotta put the headset on charge as well. Before it runs out of batteries. Thank you for sticking around 78 people while I wasn't here. The goal is 100 likes, people. I think we can make it. If I just keep blithering on about it. Alright, alright. Damn, that was... He's taking that shortcut too. I just teleported through the truck. Now you're right. Probably thought someone else needed to move their car. We did it! I have a Toyota Corolla. You never know who you're talking to in chat. Rappers get more action than Vegas on a Friday night. Is that sounds like a rap verse. Who is that? Who is that, Emma? Who is that? They're asking who you are. Who is that? Who is that? Some homeless person just broke into my house. That's your wife? My fiance. We got engaged in December. You should do something every 25 likes, like Stoopy gives rats treats to the rats. Yeah, I don't know what gimmick I could do. Civic, please. Nah, I'm doing Dodge Neon is the challenge. I'm doing everything with the Dodge Neon. Sun, Sea, Ocean, Moon, K. Chandy Chan. Yo, man, that game is showing its age now. I don't think it is. What do you mean? Elaborate, Chandy Chan. Do you think... So you're showing its age. You think it's... hasn't held up well? And beat in 2160p. Yo, Frylock. Do you have some mods on there, Frylock? I think this game looks better than Need for Speed Underground 2, and it looks better than Need for Speed Most Wanted on the PS2. I have a 1970 car at your house. What is it? What type of car? Welcome to the stream, people. If you want to help me out, just drop a comment, say hello. Trying to get to 100 likes on the stream. I'll stop going on about it. How about that, huh? Oops. Yeah, too much speed on that, didn't have the right. Still in the lead, try and get it back. The heck? Oh jeez. No, it's not a drift, that's a skid. Need to protect my lead. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think they're going to overtake me, yeah, right at the end here, unless I can get... Oh, they might get a few more points than that. I'm not confident. Yeah, see, 61, he got an extra 1,000 just at the very end. I messed that up though. Congratulations, but I lost. I play all my PS2 games on PC upscaled to 1440p, as the PC can really make the PS2 titles look insanely good, yeah. Yep. Well, I'm playing on the original hardware just to show off what it can do. Oh my goodness. Get a bit carried away. I have like 2 really good corners, then I just lose all my momentum. That was bad. Just gotta keep it simple. Hitting the wall too much. Solid Snake, what are you talking about? Well, that's more points I got than last time. I think that's going to be enough. I think that's good enough. Snake talk. Talk like snake. Eat like snake. Nothing wrong with... Looks pretty solid. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mystical is on the soundtrack. Probably how his name came up, honestly. If I wanted to be in hip-hop music, I'd be there. Hip-hop's that's your vibe, friend zone. That's your, yeah, favorite kind of music. Front-wheel drive, yes it is. 63 people in here. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Collect reward. Alright, we'll keep going. The name Shaunos is like Shaunos. We've got to make a custom Linux Shaun OS operating server. Yeah. No, Shaunos. Snape. Server Snape. Dumbledore. Yeah. Harry Potter. Hermione Granger.
Whoa, now that you're on Chrome and Flammen, you're gonna be totally known in Germany.
Lass sie hinter den Kulissen. Okay, cool. Civic, sorry. I'm doing... Take a tiny spoon of Vegemite. Nah, that's too much sodium. That's not healthy. My mind went there for some reason, not a saint. No, I mentioned it in the past, Peachy. And it's like 2 o'clock for you. It's like 2:17 AM, is it? I did some tracks for at least one rapper that gets 100,000 views. Too many ex-convicts, chronic jailbirds involved now. I'll pass. Yeah. Sounds like some... Not exactly the same stuff, but similar stuff from when I spent like 10 years in the music... the music scene. Alrighty, like and subscribe, people. Let's get to 100 likes. I reckon we can do it. Bro wanted Civic so much. I'm sorry. This is a Dodge Neon stream. TJ looks so goofy with his clothes. Lol. Civic, baby. I don't think the Civic's in this game. I'm just gonna gaslight you. Probably wasn't the best use of NOS there, but that's alright. What's that? What do you mean? The Civic never existed. You should edit the Need for Speed Underground 2003 thing with the caption like Dodge Neon only. Yeah, I could do that. It just, might be too much words as well. I'll get rid of the sub goal eventually. Once we hit 2k, I won't have it there anymore, so it'll give me more options. I mean, I do have a picture of a Dodge at the bottom, so I could put some text down there maybe, but I'm not going to do that now. But yeah, good idea. Gave a big smooch to that car. Bro, I wanted the Miata, but it's a Neon run, so please understand it. I can do Miata next time around. Full throttle, max speed. If it is a challenge, never mind. It is. I'm trying to see if I can beat the game on hard with the Dodge Neon. Alright, let's get to 100 likes, people. If you're new here, come on, say hello. Don't be a stranger. But if you don't want to, that's fine. Some people like to lurk, not say anything. Or they could all be bots. Come on, boy, you can do it. Alright, I'll hype myself up. So it was like no cars in this whole run, and then I drove directly into a car. I was like, I didn't think there were any cars. Don't go into the oncoming lane. I think I see one down there. Oh! What the fuck is that? Maybe I can still do it. That slowed us down heaps. I doubt we're gonna make it now. We've got 25 seconds, maybe. maybe. I don't think so. I think we're gonna be like 5 seconds short. Have you tried fried tarantula? No, I have never eaten fried tarantula. I've eaten like crickets before, like salt and vinegar flavored grasshoppers. I've eaten emu. I've eaten emu, kangaroo, crocodile. Come on, all right, we got this. Fuck you! Fried kangaroo. We get kangaroo steaks. Kangaroo is really common here, actually. A tip for passing the game is to play Eurobeat music. It gives you superpowers. Nice 360 though, thank you. It's the copyright that's the issue. They expect the type of fame rappers show in their rap videos. You can't be successful without any good trait like good voice or effort. I mean, it's not even just the music. Like, it's if someone gets famous for doing music, it's like it's a combination of so many different things. Like, yeah, their music has to be all. The music's not the most important thing. It's like the networking, like who they are as a person and how people resonate with their energy. That is like one of the biggest things. How they network amongst at the underground grassroots level to then get. I've seen it happen. I've seen many bands make it and many bands quit after a year or two. And not every band's supposed to make it, obviously. Yeah. You gotta social climb, you've gotta, you know, like you gotta play the popularity high school game sometimes. That's how it felt to me. I don't know. It's very hard to just be a band that does their own thing and is successful purely off the music. It's just not. It's not how. It's like it's success in anything in life. If you analyze where people are successful and for what reason, like it's not just like, oh, they had one good idea and they, yeah. Hard work, consistency, becoming a reliable, kind of like a YouTube channel, you know, being consistent, people knowing that it's not going to be a flash in the pan. Alright, stupid taxi. I feel like even that is enough for me to not get it. YouTube, probably the greatest predictor of success in entertainment is dedication. Talent is less of a factor now. The proliferation is ridiculous. You eat kangaroos? Yeah. Surely if you give something all you got, then it will work out. Life doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. Think of all the talented people that never made it in the world. There's got to be more talented musicians and artists that no one knows about, that had catalogs of work that were as good as, you know, some of the best artists in the world. There has to be. Failed artists and cooped up with their life's work with, you know, not getting their success. That's like a trope. That's a stereotype as well. You think every good artist is successful and has had their, you know, talents. No. I think this YouTube thing and streaming thing is very different to being in a band now, though. Like, you know, it's the age of the streamer. The rock and roll band is dead. Like, people are lucky to know a single song that has been released that's had like mass appeal for the whole year now. That's how I feel. Like, you might have your favorite band, but like, no one else is gonna know them. My ex-GF was on the same label as the Black Eyed Peas. Their group wouldn't... I can't read that word. Acquiesce to the label's demands. They wouldn't fold to the label's demands for a controversial public look. I know many good bands that got dissolved after one album, really. Well, they dissolve, or, I mean, infighting within the band. That's very common. That's how it worked for me, is, you know, me and one member doing all the work, other people, like, not helping out, and then it just starts to get, like, what are we doing this for? Say something funny. I don't know. Hoobastank. Say something funny. Geraldo. Hungry Hippos. So in Australia, when we were in primary school, they would have like a drug safety education course, and it was fronted by a person in a big giant giraffe costume. And what they would do is they would get all the kids to pile into the back of a white van, and then the giraffe would come out and like tell everyone like which drugs are like the hardest and which drugs are the most addictive, and like show you like show you like body parts. The giraffe probably sold like, it was probably like a drug dealer on the side as well, to be honest. Yeah, Healthy Harold. That was like every Australian kid had this like experience. One day you go to school and you find yourself in the back of a white van and there's a big giraffe talking to you about drugs. Kind of look like the giraffe from like Toys R Us. Although Toys R Us is bankrupt in Australia. I don't know if it still exists. Does Toys R Us still exist in America? It probably does. What's going on? Aqueous. Yeah, that's a good word, friendzone. Thank you. Aqueous. The bear in winter goes to sleep for the whole winter. If he wakes up at winter, he has no food, and he attacks people for food, yeah. Survival of the fittest bear. Oh my goodness. Appreciate everyone staying in the stream for so long today. We might not get to 100 likes, but I'm gonna ask for it again. Let's get to 100 likes. Yo, dude, wanna hit the pipe? Don't worry, man. We all do it. It's normal in the music industry. I mean, yo, that's right, Alliance. Yeah, I've driven across Australia in a tour van with like 2 full bands in the van with a trailer on the back with all the gear. We got up to all sorts of mischief. Playing at the club show and then staying at the club for the rest of the night till the early morning. Sleep in the van, then we got to drive like another 12 hours to get to the next gig, which is the next day. Like the distance between like Sydney and Melbourne, Adelaide. Where else did I play? Like Brisbane and Gold Coast. Canberra. Newcastle. Central Coast. Pooparoo. I know I'm struggling so much with this one. It's just like the sporadic traffic is annoying me. Pooparoo. That's your funny word, is it? Still don't think I'm going quick enough. Hey, I think we can do it. Bad joke, I ban you. Wait, what happened? I don't know how to close the action camera in this game. You go to the settings and there's a slider and you put it all the way to the left for action camera or like something like that, impact camera. Or it's a slider. It's not an on and off. It's like it's weird. All the way to the right would be it would show more or it would last longer. But you slide it all the way to the left alliance and it doesn't do the impact replays. At that last corner, yep. Stoop doggy! Oh, 20 memberships. Who we got here? Amy, Felipe, Shbumba, Coffee Con, Aries. Oh, nice. Aries, Warthog, Rotary Bean, Andrew, bro. I have to go. See ya, Andrew. Russian rubles, yes. Some person. Matthew Lowe, Elijah, One Pablo, VKG Sim Racing, C Bradley, Void. Hell yeah. I am anonymous. Blood. Why you got $1 memberships? Because I'm just starting out, Stu. Do you reckon I should have a tier 2? I was gonna do, I only gave 20 everyone. Stu, you legend. I was gonna incorporate like a second tier, Stu, but I just didn't want to like, be like, alright, memberships, $40 a month. Like, I just sort of wanted to ramp it up, so sort of a, you know. Show your muscles, bro. No. Oh, that feels good, actually. No, I need a good start. How did the stream go, Stu? Which PS2 game do you like the most? You're not Bill Gates. Yeah, of course you're not Bill Gates. You ain't gone to no bloody billionaire creepy island. Bill has. W for Stoop, yep. If you guys don't know, Stoop is a fellow streamer. He copied me today and was doing racing games on a real PS2. And I was like, geez, look who's moving in on my bloody niche. No, Stoop's good. Stoop's always good value, good time on the stream. I enjoy his content a lot. Yeah, we live in different parts of the world. Stoop's in like New York. I'm in Australia. But we seem to stream similar times, and it's always a good vibe, whatever you're playing. Burnout Revenge is hardly a racing game. It's like an ADHD, like, fidget spinner of a game. Yeah, I agree. I haven't streamed Burnout very much, Stoop. I did that one when you joined. That's like the only time I've streamed Burnout. Because I sort of thought it would be a good like 2-player game with Emma, which it was. FedEx, how could you? Appreciate the kind words, Sean. No, you deserve it, Stoop. If you reckon I should get a second tier membership, Stoop, I'll have to think about it because I can. Yeah. I just don't want to be like, if I'm not offering that much, I don't want it to be like too much money, but I think I'll keep the basic one and then I'll start to categorize like the perks, think about what I can offer for the next stage. Yeah. Yeah, so you just joined us. We're trying to beat this game with the dodge knee on hard mode. That's the challenge. Hey man, up to you. You have custom emotes better than most streamers with memberships, yep. Oh, I think my badges look okay as well. I think the default tier that gets gifted is the lowest tier, or maybe you and set it. I'm not sure. I only set up one tier, so yeah, wish my internet was good enough to stream. I can draw and stuff. I could do original. Oh, wow. Did you draw your profile picture by any chance? Alliance? Avatar looking... Avatar Last Airbender looking character. Yes, lol. Yeah, nice. That looks good. Is it Avatar Last Airbender? That's what... When I see that, I just think that's a character from Avatar Last Airbender, or the style, or like the color reminds me of like a Fire Nation character or something. Miss Bei Fong. That's what your Discord name is. Can you wear sunglasses? No. Only when I meet up with Healthy Harold and he gives me the goodie bag, then I'll need the sunglasses to hide my shame. We gotta have this now. I just gotta go slower on that final corner. I just like, it was like, oh, nothing but speed. Going fast is the only thing that matters while driving. Can't believe I messed that up before. That was so stupid. There we go. We did it. Hello, J Crow. Yo. Didn't see Stoop. Yep. Well, J-Cray, you're a member too. Everyone's a member except for Anam. Next live Forza Horizon 5. I don't have it. Doing my post-stream jork. Jork and D's nuts. Collect reward, yes. I used to run an Instagram account. At its peak it had 14,000 followers. Ran it for 5 years, but then I had so many issues regarding it, so I don't work on it much anymore. It's still up, by the way. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Instagram. I used to like use Instagram for all my music profile and finding other artists and band profile. And after I quit the bands and what, end of October 2024, I stopped all the music stuff. I just deleted Instagram. Crazy, we both came here. Yeah, what's the chance? What should I get? Brake kit, engine exhaust, tires, turbo, ECU, and fuel system. Guys, I'll let you pick. What should I get? Brake kit, engine exhaust, tires, turbo package, or ECU and fuel system? I'm thinking ECU, or I'm thinking ECU or engine. I don't know. What do you guys think? Engine? YouTube is good at recommending streams you are sub to. Yeah. I mean, if you're engaging with it enough, that's a sign for them to just be like, alright, put it in front of their face, quick. I choose ECU. I've got 1 vote engine, 1 vote ECU. Alright, I'm gonna go... I feel like doing ECU. Sorry, Anan. No Civic. No engine upgrade, no sunglasses. Dude, this guy's the worst. Alright, I'm gonna be getting off in a little bit, but maybe this will be the last race.
Hey, yo, small fry.
Hey, yo!
Name's Chad.
Small fry.
Get you to blow you off the sprint course.
Works fine for me. Had to restart your phone. What were you doing, Peachy? What were you looking at when you left the stream? You were looking at something naughty. Sorry, I had to just joke my... I was joking these nuts. We almost got to 100 likes. 75, that's pretty good. It's not good enough. Alright, what do we got? I'm in the Dodge Neon. Oh, we got a Peugeot 206 there. I'm a bad influence. You like Supra? I do like Supra, yes. There's FedEx coming right for us. Oh, this one. I remember this one. I was attempting a race on this track for like 2 hours once, and someone's like, dude, just stop taking that shortcut. Just stay on the road, and I won it first time. So sometimes the shortcut is not a shortcut. Especially if it involves a jump. Jeez, FedEx everywhere. We got 3 FedExes. Oh, I like this tunnel. A lot of trauma associated with this tunnel. Oh my goodness. I'm still in the lead? Yes? Okay, go. It's only a sprint. Only, yeah, no laps. Just race to the finish. Show me how to play Need for Speed Pro Street. I don't have the game, so step 1 would be to buy the game. Hey, another one of my songs! Ooh. Oops. I think they crashed as well. Yep. Sean, PO Box, I can send Anthrax. I mean, video game too. You get translated messages? Yeah, I do. Show me how to play. That tunnel was hell. Yeah, sometimes it tries to translate like things that aren't just in English. But I think they might have improved it a little bit because it's not coming up as much on the English text. And I was able to read that comment from. Sorry, I don't know. What language is that? Is that like... I want to find out what language that is. Oh, I can't even copy. Don't worry, I can't do it. What country are you from? You're asking about Pro Street. What language is that? It looks cool. Only streamer gets auto-translated messages and you can't turn it off. Yeah, it's like a new thing. It's something coming in the last few weeks. Does it work for Turkish? It would. Yeah, do it, Alliance. Oh, well, you already did it. Yeah. Turkshire. How do you pronounce that? Turk with the C-E. Isn't there Kalisiomu? I don't have no idea how to articulate Turkish at all. You are Paul Walker. I am Speed. We're trying to get to 100 likes, people. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're new here, feel free. Don't be shy. Is he for real? Look how cute my Dodge Neon looks, guys. I think it looks great. Speed. Sean does look like Paul Walker now that you mentioned it. People say I look like Charlie Kirk. People say I look like Paul Walker. Why is all these people have to be like deceased? Muha, hello. Sean, the king of street racers. I would like to. If they made another Speed Racer movie, that would be good. Has anyone seen the Speed Racer movie? You definitely. People say they look like Kirk just because, like, I have a. I don't know. Def do not. I agree. I've had like 3 people say that, but it's always like some cooked YouTube live chats because you're all a bunch of weirdos watching me in my living room. Go live your own life. Look how good the Dodge looks, the green mean machine. No, I don't want to start like that. Sensing a trend here. What trend? Explain yourself, PG. Anything but Kirk. Oh yeah, I'm being described as people who look deceased. They look deceased. I think it's a bit more than that. And if you're gonna say I look like JFK or like bloody Franz Ferdinand or I don't know, like oops. I'm gonna restart. I really don't want to spin into the wall. Doge is very nice. You look like Mussolini. Oh yeah. I look like oh, what's his name? Name an evil person that wasn't a man. It's pretty difficult. Ayn Rand, was she? She was evil, wasn't she? No, what was that? Mother Teresa. And so was Gandhi. He was an asshole as well. My favorite meme is the Saddam Hussein meme where it's like the diagram of his body in like 2D. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then I'm not explaining it. Either you know or you don't. Thatcher. Do not look like Thatcher. Oh, an evil woman. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. J. Crow, you found that funny. I'm winning, maybe I should just keep going. I just hate like having one crash out. Still in the lead. Although he could catch up if I don't post a score. Oh, like I'm doing right now. Oh, almost hit the wall there. Lost all the points, almost. Damn it. There he goes, he's in front of me now because I've lost all my flow. I can't get any points. I don't think I can win now. 4,000 more. Let's try. Oh no, don't hit the wall. Oh! It was like 1,000 off. Great OG game. Don Pacho. Imagine if people pressed like as much as they voted on polls. Yeah, if only. 73 people in here. How many votes have I got in the poll? Jeez. 320 votes. Civic is leading 39%. To be honest, YouTube makes a poor job of explaining you need to double click like on live streams. Nah, this is a real PS2, Don. Hey brother, check out Shroud of Turin. I have had people tell me about that game. Was that you? Have you told me about this game before? So let's just get to like 80,000 and not even look at anything else. I need to not send that so much. I can really get so many more points. No! Probably because I'm using a front wheel drive for drifting, which is just not what you're supposed to do, but this is the Dodge Neon Challenge. No! Okay, I gotta get to 80,000. Why don't you play the PC version? Just... PS2 is just... it's the vibe I'm going for. I don't want, like, I did try when I first started streaming, like, you know, like downloading emulator versions, and I just got so sick of games that weren't, like, fully compatible, frame rate issues. I know most games are fine, and there's mods, and it's just nice to play the games as they were. And it's simple for me. I can just pick up a game for like 10, 20 bucks. Pop it in the thing. Don't have to deal with files and folders, which is good. Come on. This is where I start messing it up. What am I doing? Get some speed up. There we go. So we're gonna get to 80,000. Cool, 82,000. We locked in. For a few corners. What's he gonna get? Like, is he gonna get like 90,000 out of nowhere now? I know, show him that's your vibe. Plus, PC version is broken, so you need a couple of mods. But I wonder why people emulate PS2 version on PC instead of trying to play the PC version. Maybe it's just accessibility, but yeah. Still got 58 people in here. Come on, let's get to 100 likes. We can do it. Is this the reason? Fair point though. It's not hard to fix the PC version. It takes like 10 minutes and you are good to go. It's a lot easier to add custom mods. Yeah, no, eventually I might go check out some of the mods for particular games that I enjoyed. That I want to see what the modding is like. That will good idea for some extra content once I start running out, but I'm good right now. Yeah, who's in here? We've got 70 people watching. Say hello. Oh, we're gonna have a drag race. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. So we're trying to beat the whole game with the Dodge Neon on hard difficulty. Devil Kingpin, hello from the UK. Hello, I've been to the UK 4 different times in my life. Gotta get these revs sorted out again. Excuse me. Do you follow a football team? Sometimes it's not good to take the lead at the start because you miss out on the drafting opportunities. No, 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 no! Glory, glory, Man United! No, no, I'm a Liverpool fan, I can't sing that. Although I have been pretty happy with how Carrick turned around United's fortunes, because I really am a big fan of Michael Carrick, so it's good to see someone walk in there. Ruben Amorim and Erik ten Hag may be the worst managers I've ever seen in my life. Like how Ruben Amorim, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a manager have a bigger ego to be that dreadful. Like, just straight up dreadful. Like, I've never seen a club more demoralised. Even Tottenham now is probably not as bad as United with Amorim. Aussie. Alcy. That's how Americans like to say it. That's what it sounds like to me. You haven't seen my manager in action. Well, who? What club? Hey, you driving the van now. Someone else is going to drive out in front of us. Nope, good. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Might be the only team I genuinely feel love to. I love watching smaller teams in other leagues, but Premier League, it's all about Man United. Yeah, Liverpool fan, so big rivalry there. But I do love a lot of the classic United players. Like I love Wayne Rooney, I love Van Nistelrooy, Cristiano Ronaldo, of course. Who else? Chicharito was good. Dimitar Berbatov, good player. Justin, you're back. Alright, it's a tournament, guys. I'm just going to leave it there. We, last chance to get to 100 subs, but, I mean, 100 likes. But, yeah. We still got 70 people in here, man. I could just keep going. We'll do one more. Who do you think will get Ballon d'Or this year? Depends on the World Cup. Depends who wins the Champions League, and it depends on the World Cup. I would say Ousmane Dembele if PSG win and France do well. He probably has a good chance of winning it again, depending on how PSG go and how France go the World Cup. You could be looking at someone like Elise. Again, depends how France go, and depends. Maybe Bayern Munich will knock out PSG and Bayern Munich take it out. I would say Elise has the shot there. If maybe Spain have a hectic World Cup with Yamal. That could be enough for Yamal to win it if he has an amazing World Cup. I would say other players like... I would say, what's his name? Kvaratskhelia from PSG, the Georgian. Personally, he's one of my favourite players in all of Europe. But I don't think he'll get it because he's from Georgia. So he's kind of disadvantaged in that his country doesn't go to the World Cup. But I would say Kvaratskhelia deserves it. The PSG probably have to win the Champions League and he would have to probably become their main man ahead of Dembele for that. Miles, hello. You got to send me a link to what upscaler you use for the PS2. Yep, it's called a RetroTink 2X Mini Stoop. I will send you a message later though. RetroTink have a whole line of upscalers. I got the most basic one because when I bought it, I was like, oh, I'm going to be streaming Nintendo 64 only. So I bought the 2X Mini. I was like, oh, I wonder if it works on a PS2. So guess what game I put in? I tested Gran Turismo 3, did a stream, and then I was like, that was the best stream I ever did. I'm going to do more Gran Turismo tomorrow. And then the channel has become what it is from that. So, is Mbappe Real Madrid? Yeah, but Mbappe's terrible. Like, Mbappe has not had a good year. I mean, yeah, he scored some goals against some... I'm not a fan of Mbappe. I'm not a fan of Real Madrid. I think Real Madrid are, like, everything that's wrong with, soccer. Oh, Emma's back. Alright, well, I'm just gonna end it, guys. We'll finish this another time. Yeah, everyone who plays for Real Madrid is a loser. I'm allowed to say that because I've been to a match at the Santiago Bernabeu and I have seen them lose to Atletico Madrid, and it was one of the best moments of my life was seeing all the Real Madrid fans spitting, cursing, whinging. And that was also that was January 2015, so I saw Cristiano Ronaldo presented with the Ballon d'Or. So they put all these gold like things under the seats, so when he was presented the trophy, like the whole stadium had gold, like cardboard things shimmering gold. So the whole stadium was gold, and Ronaldo's standing there with this like golden ball. I'm like, oh, this is amazing. I like fake Madrid. Yeah, exactly. See you, J Crow. Alright, I'm gonna hang out with Emma now, so... Cheers, guys. I'm playing World Soccer Champs and I threw Haaland in Real Madrid, yep. He could go there in the future. Thanks for the, gifted memberships. Emma, give him back to us. Nah, I'm tired. That was good, though. Let's make sure we save, even though it auto-saves. Emma says no. Was a good stream. Yeah, it was. I think YouTube likes it when I play Need for Speed Underground because the views of me. Oh, Sean's playing Underground. Let's give him all these views back. Yeah, W stream. It happened in like 2025 because I forgot about the save. All right, so you've started up an old save on your soccer game. I reckon Arda Gula will cause some problems for Australia Alliance. See you, Justin. Anyone else want to say goodbye? Not done. I got God mode in War Thunder. Everyone, quick, hide. Not done's gonna ban you if you say anything about GT PSP. I am Chad. Hell yeah. Alrighty, bye. Guys, alrighty, goodbye.